Hey, what's up? How you doing? You excited? All right, you don't need it. You don't need it. You're a champ, man. Yeah, I got some practice in the wet too, so wasn't wasn't particularly impressed, but
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
um did did you end up thinking the setup was too loose? Well, we can actually change that in the race. Did you know that? Yeah, you just have to do it in a pit stop, and it adds time to your pit stop. I saw a video where someone was talking about that. We probably need to look at that and see if we can see how to do it to make sure we're ready to do it in the race if we need to, because it'll like going from like morning to like when it goes to the hot part of the day, or if the rain comes, making a change like that could be worth it. I think it should be under pit stop adjustments. So things like the diff we can't change though. It's like you're limited as to what you can change. But so speaking of the diff, Jake, I think it was, said to mess with the diff, and I went and I messed with it, but it was in the rain session, so you didn't get a good assessment, but it did seem to help. I went all the way one direction just to see what would happen, and then just like if I just touched the brakes, it would just spin. So I went the other way, and it
Right,
felt
that's
great.
clear.
So I just drove the whole test session or the whole session with that. I didn't go back to like a more normal setting, and I never did try that new setting in the dry either. So I really didn't really do a lot of testing, but yeah, we can play around with that. You got the team registered and all that. So if I click register, it shouldn't. I'm not registering my own team. Yeah, I got it down here. It's already Chili's. I got it. Okay. I'm always scared to click because I'm worried I'm going to click the wrong thing and then be locked out. What do you think about doing some of these? Like it's like it's like twice a month or once a month endurance races, the official endurance races, where it's just like a 2 hour race, I think. But you have to do a driver change and all that. Hopefully, it's cleaner than the regular official races. Much like much like no, well, I mean, you know how when we do these true endurance races, the driving is so much better than your regular hourly pickup race. Yeah, most. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was doing too. I have no idea. I don't even care about qualifying.
23rd place.
right? You in a hosted session or you out by yourself? Oh, okay. I must just need to wait. I got to join with the little hourglass, so. But I mean, it's just now 4 o'clock, so I think the practice session is just now starting. You might have been one of the pre-session. I think you need to leave and rejoin, then you'll be in the regular. But I'd wait a minute or two because it's still 4 o'clock or it's still on the hour right now. Yeah, I've always been like curious. Like I've always enjoyed like astronomy, and the stars and the greater Earth, the
Front
what we
right,
see every day.
98%.
And
Rear right,
I was
98.
playing around a little bit, and I was like, what time is sunrise on the East Coast in Australia? And I looked it up. It was like 6:37. Typical time of day it is here, right? So I looked it up, and then I found on my phone uh my actual alarm clock has a world clock in it, and you can compare time zones. So I was like, okay, so I put 6:30 there, and what time's it here? And it's like 1:30 in the afternoon here. So I'm like, holy shit! Like we can be looking at the sun at the same time, but like this, it's the end of the day. It's already the second half of the day here, and the sun's coming up there. So it's like when the sun's coming up, like 10 o'clock there, is like the sun setting here. Yeah, yeah. I got my join button. So this is the practice session with the people we will be driving with. Okay. So shrink the field. Yeah. Yeah. 1550 to shrink the field. So that's not bad. That's right what I'm at. Alejandro. Two Benjamins. That won't be confusing. I believe yes, so far, but I'm sure not everyone's here yet. Diego Gale could be female. Not very often you see females in iRacing. Two Garys, two Joels, two Luis. Liam, that's not a popular name here, but I do know one. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably much more popular on your side. Rocky, really? Okay, my project for the next month is to get us a livery. I'm going to learn how to make liveries. So I'm not trying to do anything fancy. I just want something that's ours. So I need to get
Pit
on and see
exit's
if
clear.
anybody has a copy of any of our old liveries that we can actually find. Well, I thought about just making my own personal livery. Hold on, I gotta change the game sounds. I'm up too loud. The darkness fooled you?
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Yeah. You missed your turn. Yeah. Yeah, you were over on that paint, man. See about a dozen U.S. teams. Couple from Mexico, couple from Canada. But this is like the prime U.S. Time slot. This starts 4:30 in the afternoon. So well, I don't doubt. I doubt it.
Its exit is clear.
We'll
Don't
see.
cross the line.
Right.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
But yeah, penalty.
The leader has just
Has
done
nobody gotten a lap in yet?
2:13.71.
Oh, finally, there's
There's a
one.
guy on your left.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Clear left.
Cold tires all round.
It actually let you all pass through each other. That was kind of nice of iRacing.
The leader has just done a 2:29.72.
Yeah, it takes about 3 laps to get your tires up to temp in the wet. As if this track wasn't scary in the dry.
The leader has just done a 2:25.02.
Right.
Guy on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, he held his brakes. That's good.
The leader's just done a 2:24.40.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they knew what the weather conditions were going to be because this was one of the practice sessions I did. It was in the dark, pre-dawn, in the wet. Yeah. Yeah.
The leader has just done a 2:24.21.
Car left. Left side's clear. Left side. You are clear on the left.
The leader has just done a 222.65.
Right side.
Yeah, you kind of get off the line a little bit.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, going wide here always seems to help, and then cutting back across. Oh yeah, and that's the curbing there on the exit of, I guess that's McPhillamy. There's such a puddle there when the rain hits. So and you hit that puddle and it just pulls you off the track. Well, hopefully we won't get that wet, but you know what? Hopefully they will, because we seem to do well when it rains. We have the rain car. Where is the zoom on the camera edit? Yeah, no, I've got the options up. I just can't find the zoom. I've got the far chase. Is it FOV? That's all. Nothing to worry about.
B23.
Well, you got a 236 in. Yeah, mid to high 120s is what I was looking for. And then just well, this was also a lot drier than what I was in. But it does look like there's rain coming. Yeah. It's a good bit away, but it's all light right now. And it's pretty far away, but this is sim time. Where you at?
Thank you.
It's still 5:20 in the morning right now. So the race gets started at around 6, a little after 6, I think. Just before dawn. So that
Yellow
rain
flag.
will have time to get here, I'm pretty sure. I don't see any blockage on the track. I saw that yellow flash up. Yeah, there's definitely going to be precipitation. Around 5:45, it says 50%. It goes up. So yeah, it's going to be. It will have been raining for half an hour or almost an hour, but when the sun comes up. But yeah, that is the exact conditions I practice in, because as it was. Go ahead.
Okay, Ryan, we need to watch the track limits.
Give it about 3 laps
B13.
and then give it a push. And plus, you're not in a push setup. You're running full fuel. It's as good as any time I made.
They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
Yeah, I saw that. It's all right. I'm not scheduled to be in for another 6 hours. Yeah, but it's nice and smooth though, like you meant to do it, right? On that new drift line. I didn't see.
P8.
I'm still looking at the camera settings. Trying to get this far chase edited out to where it's like the helicopter. I can't remember how to do it. No. Well, that bumped us up to like seventh or eighth spot. So good job on that lap. Yeah, eighth. Well, yeah, you could also hit the wall too. Yeah, this is absolutely a patience race. So it's like I get nervous getting any closer than this to the guys in front of me, just because I don't know if they're gonna. Yeah. All right. I guess I'll have it. Yeah, I'll also have a lap or two. Come on, dude. What are you doing?
Hit X.
Clear on the left.
Your tyre temps are all fine.
Oh yeah. Oh, come on.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, feels okay. I can't tell any damage. Should have damage on the front and the back, but whatever. I'll just run a couple laps right quick.
Alright, Ryan. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P11. Yellow flag.
Okay, pick up some more damage there. Oop, oop. Well, they're probably running qualifying setups anyway.
P14. That's your fastest lap. You're now 6.6 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap time was 2:28.43.
I'm on a good run, but I'm right behind this guy. Oh, well, broke myself too.
Yellow flag.
You didn't see that. Still gonna be a better lap time than last time because of all the wreckage I had to weave through. I'm gonna make a little gap because he's caught up to some people too. So
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P15.
yeah, like there's always wet. Oh yeah, I totally get what you're saying. A dust storm is about as likely as a rainstorm, right? A windstorm, I should say. I remember one year they had a windstorm come through. It was like blowing over all the pop-up tents. I was 2 seconds up on my time, but not now. I had to avoid again. So yeah, you just add that to whatever my previous time was, and I botched it. It's not too bad though.
Okay, Ryan. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah, that would have been like a
16th place. That's your quickest lap in
maybe a
this session.
220,
You're currently
226
5.1
even.
off the pace. Your last lap time was a 226.74.
You're going to be driving qualifying, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I noticed, like I said, I'm not running anything in the first half of the race. So if y'all want me to jump in, do some wet running, I don't care. See,
That's the end of the session. P18.
There should be some rain at the end. Yeah, you want me to run quali? So how many hours does it look like it's going to rain? About. You want me to just run through the rain, and then I'll wait. I'll let y'all run through all the dry, and then I'll take over at the end. I don't care. Okay, all right. Let me jump in and take some fuel out. Is this our race? Ours the same setup? I can't. Okay, I gotta click to edit. Take the fuel out. Sure. Is this just 2 laps qualifying? Okay. 20 liters. So it doesn't go super light. Sound good?
Okay, Ryan, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Doesn't seem too bad. I can't see the plumes in my rear view, so it's so dark. You think if I hit the brake lights, you think if I hit the brake lights, I might be able to see them, but I don't think so. It might be a graphic setting I have turned off, or they just might not have gotten that far in the. Oh, the lighting change. Just lightened up a little bit. All right.
The leader's just done a 222.84. The leader has just done a 221.77. just done a 221.00. The leader has just done a 221.00. The leader's just done a 219.66. P12.
What? Not at a time? I didn't know that. I'd have left. We'd have left sooner. Yeah.
That's the end of the session. 18th.
All right. Well, let's remember that next year to get out quick. I wonder if anybody got 2 laps in. He said it is possible, right? Oh, it's 8 minutes. That should be plenty. Woody's talked too much, I guess. Hold on. Let me change my sounds right quick. That was a little bit too low on the main volume. Change my fuel. That would suck. And I want to change it back to gallons. Kind of threw me off when it said 50 kilometers for the pit speed limit. Well, I mean, I knew the number wasn't right, so I wasn't sure exactly how fast to go because I wasn't going to use the pit limiter when I'm right there at the end. I wasn't sure if I could actually speed or not. No, I was having another sip of coffee. Here we go. Definitely able to see now.
Ten seconds. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. The track temp is 17 Celsius. The air
Say that
temp
again?
is 19.
Yeah, I thought that was like tilting the camera up and down.
Rolling start.
I
Get
guess I
ready.
was-
Follow car number 91 in the right lane.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Good luck, everyone.
The safety car speed is 88 kilometers per hour. Catch up to car number 91. Catch up to car number 91. Alright, Ryan. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Floor it. Green, green, green. 2 litres remaining.
On your left. Hold your line. You are clear on the left.
Yeah, that Mustang too. Let him go.
Start's okay. Now find your groove. The next car is Alan. Car number 6. You're reeling. Alan in. The gap is now 0.42.
Well, he banged the wall, so
There's an incident in
God.
Dipper. It looks like Sykes.
There's a guy on your right. You are clear on the right.
Incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Laura.
I bumped his rear. I got damage on the front. We'll see what it does. But yeah, it's not bad for a first lap. Just a dent.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Trent. B16. Sebastian is reeling you in. The gap's now.
Car right. Still there. And still there. You're clear on the right.
This Mustang's holding me up, and it's making this guy want by me.
There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Sykes. gap to Alan in front is now 0.9.
I'm just racing the track. My biggest opponent.
The leader has just done a 220.89.
And there goes that gap.
Car on your left side. He's still with you.
He backed
Clear
off. But I don't want to make him angry. We must have lost a lot of positions at the start, or oh no, we just didn't qualify where I thought I did. We dropped positions when everybody finished. Yeah. Yeah. Those a lot of people's fun, but I thought we'd be higher than 15th, but I'm totally happy with that. Yeah, this guy's blinking now too. I don't know if it was. So you saw it too? Good. It means it's not me.
Okay, Ryan, don't let this guy distract you.
Mustang finally got a move on
The
though.
chase. It looks like Arthur.
He's really slow in the slow parts though.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
On your right. Clear right.
For 15th place.
Someone coming out of the pits. Hopefully he'll yield. Doubtful.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Banks, 220.44. Yellow flag. Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Hussein.
Yeah. I'm just quiet. Sorry.
Arthur is closing in. The gap is now 2.6.
No,
The
you're
leader
good.
has just done a
You're good. You're totally good.
220.52.
Keep chatting. I'm listening.
Okay, Ryan, you're reeling 14th in. The gap is 2.6.
Not even an off. It's good. I heard gravel, but it wasn't an off. Okay, I'll take it. Could have just been gravel on the curbing.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Whoa, who is this?
Right
He just
side,
came out of
clear on the
nowhere.
right.
Incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Cherry.
Only because he spun into just the right spot.
The gap behind is now 0.33. Fastest lap for Banks, 220.37.
On your left. Left side's clear. Left side. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Ah, Ryan. Come on, mate. Defend your position. The guy in front is Arthur, car number 111, and their rating is 1.4. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. P16.
He just declared it a dry session. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Left side. Left side's clear.
I don't think he's actually going for it. Like, I don't think this other guy was either. He was just making me think he was, and I ended up letting him go. Right. A bad run out of Dipper.
New fastest lap for Gale, 219.14.
He's on your left. He's still with you. He's still with you. Clear on the left.
Come on, don't let him get away. Seventeenth place. The car ahead is Sebastian, car number 888, and their rating is 2.1.
Yeah. I was just checking the times. The word I heard was within 10 to 15 seconds of your dry time is when you switch. But you also got to look at track conditions. If it's a tiny little ribbon of dry, you might not want to. Yeah.
Okay, Ryan. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No
Give me a sec.
mistakes.
Let me get on the straight.
He's quicker than you into Forest's elbow. New fastest lap for Liam, 2:18.65. That's a new fastest lap for Frederick, 2:18.01.
I was looking for water, not grass. Lap times are definitely coming up every lap. The thing is, we come out on dries, they're going to be cold. All right.
Car right. Clear right.
Don't let this guy intimidate you. Fastest lap for Danny, 2:17.74.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Sebastian, 2:17.46.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Ryan. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. They're quicker than you entering Murray's Corner. That's a new fastest lap for Gale. 2:15.12. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Hernandez.
That's pretty much time to switch over.
P16.
I missed my braking. Or maybe that was where I should have braked. Well, I'm used to the wet. It's drying up. Yeah, I don't like that lighting. Good. All right, so I need to be protecting my tires, not using them up.
Gale, car number 20.
So I've
is
been
leading
dipping
the
in,
race.
trying to keep them cool. Oh, it feels mighty slidey.
New fastest lap for Frederick. 2:14.77.
So I've got to run. Not enough. That's what he wanted you to think. We got some kind of traffic coming up. Can you see what's going on up here? Is it a lap car or? Yeah.
Don't be intimidated. Keep
Okay,
him
I see the
behind
one
you.
right in front of me.
He's faster than you into Murray's Corner.
Yeah. And Diego behind.
There's a car right. Keep
He
your
hit
line.
me. The fuck, dude?
Clear right. There's a car on your right. He's still with you. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is Edward. Car number 481. The gap to Edward ahead is now 0.5.
Right. Karma is not revenge.
The car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
Yeah, I went wide just in case he didn't slow down. Good job, Teves.
Coleman is getting closer. The gap's now 0.7. B18. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Rodriguez. Incident in Skyline. It looks like Rodriguez.
I could see the smoke over the wall around the corner.
The leader's just done a 215.00.
Yeah, that's one of them, right? Oh yeah, that
That's
was
the new
him.
fastest
Yeah,
lap
that was
for
him.
Frederick, 214.56.
And he did it to himself, maybe. Or was it Edward that got him? Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh, here's another quick guy. What happened?
Left side, there's a car. He's still there.
Nope, he's
Left
backing off.
side's clear.
Right. Just because I don't see it. I think that's his biggest fear is that I don't see him.
16th place. The gap to Sergey behind is increasing. It's now 0.5. New fastest lap for Banks, 214.00. Fastest lap for Frederick, 213.84.
Car right. He's still there. Right side. Clear on the right.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Sergey.
Car on your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Missed the downshift. Fucker.
P15.
And that was my fastest lap of the session. What the hell?
The leader is now on primaries. The gap to Edward ahead is now 1.9 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Banks, 2:13.68.
No, not that I can think of. What's fuel looking like? So halfway. Oh, hey, it's that Mustang from the beginning. That explains a lot.
The guy ahead is Alan, car number 6.
I forgot to turn my alarms off on my phone. You can't
The
hear
gap
that, can
to
you?
P16 behind is now
Good.
1.3.
I can. I don't like it. It's kind of distracting. Yeah, yeah, will after a while. Although I do have mine set to persistent to go off a few more times, but I've got like 10 alarms set because I'm hard to wake up for work. I don't got my girl with me to wake me up. So I haven't been late yet in over a year, so I'm good.
Car left. He's still there. Left side's clear.
The leader's just done a 2:13.90. New fastest lap for Frederick, 2:13.12.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, like a long time ago.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Now they all see the radar. Now, I've never ran old tires in heavy rain though, so this could be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. This guy ran up on me quick. One of those. I don't want to call it a dive bomb, but they fake dive bomb.
Laura is closing the gap. It's now 0.25. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might
See
be
smoke.
Darian. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
He's off track. Good.
Car left. Still there. Left side's clear.
Come on, Ryan. Don't let him get away. Hussein is now on primaries. 16th place.
There's a car on your left. Clear on the left.
The driver in front of us is Laura, car number 9, B license, and their rating is 1.2.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I had a touch. It didn't even give me contact. It didn't tell me I had wheel damage.
Alright, Ryan, don't let this guy distract you.
Yep. I just started getting rain on my windshield.
Rodriguez
The
is
rain
now
drops
on
gone. See, I've got my
primaries.
windshield wiper off, so I can tell instantly when the rain starts. Yeah.
The guy in front is Alan, car number 6.
Hopefully I have been. Thought about pitting early to get fresh on for the heavy rain and get them warmed up before the rain hits. But
All right, Ryan, it's starting to drizzle.
Right. Come on, dude. Yep, the rain the bottom just let out. Yep, there goes the Mustang.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like Alan. The car in front
Zyline's
of us
gone.
is Laura,
Zyline is
car
100%
number
gone.
9, B license, and their rating is 1.2. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
Right.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Gale.
Probably just lost a spot.
On your left. He's still there. Clear on the left.
Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Super slick. Yeah.
There's an incident in.
Yeah, this is where we're going to start getting puddling.
Reed. Okay, Ryan. The next car is Coleman. Car number 8, A license, and their rating.
The car on your left side.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Still there.
Come on, dude. I had to get on the grass to
You're
avoid
clear on
you,
the
and you're not
left.
going to let me by.
It's quite rainy now and getting harder.
Yeah, they're not adapting. Oh, yeah, brake for this corner, right?
The gap to
Come on, dude.
Coleman ahead is now 0.25.
This is what I practiced in.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow. We
Oh,
think it
I
might
am. I
be
just don't like being close to
Simpson.
people because they're making so many mistakes. Especially during this first few laps before they get a chance to adjust. Yep, there's the puddles. Yeah, that's like 2 laps, 1 lap. Yep, I got to use the different gearing for the corners now. I never made it up to 5th at McPhillamy. Even when the dry line was there, I was still using 4th.
th place. Okay, Ryan. It's really raining now.
Looks
Seems
like I
to
made
be
a position
increasing.
that someone stopped. They're probably going for fresh wets.
The gap to P14 behind is now
Taking a
1.2.
different pit strategy, pit cycle strategy. Gotcha. Sure, I'm good. Oh no,
The gap to
no. Okay,
P12
no contact.
ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Okay. Think back to that practice session. Nope, nope, nope. That's going to be an off.
There's a car on your right side.
I did not want you to get by.
Clear on the right.
It's good. Good decision, dude. Yeah.
Incident in the S's. It looks like it's Rodriguez.
Yeah, the track is like glass through there.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Rodriguez. There's an incident in the Chase.
That I
It looks
don't know.
like it's Benjamin. The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Benjamin.
Right.
P11.
I believe that's P11 for us now. Yeah, yeah. I don't see P10 in front of us. They're probably in the pits.
The gap to Coleman in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Hello. Well,
There's an incident in Skyline. We think it
I
might
got
be
him.
Roberto. Yellow flag.
yeah, Alan, do you want to do a double?
I'm totally down with that.
Yeah, and then
I'm in the rain groove. Well, we're
Okay,
looking
Ryan.
at.
It looks like it's
You said
stopped
it's
raining.
probably gonna be
There's
wet
an
at the end
incident
too,
in
right?
Forest's Elbow. It looks like
Car on your right. Right side's clear. Car right.
incident
so
in
yeah,
the S's. We think Velasco.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Alan double now. So Alan take mine, and then it'll be Brian. Then I'll do my double. Oh, I'm gonna charge my headset then and get a little bit more sleep because I have had a fucked week. Alright, easy. I still haven't caught up on sleep from Melbourne 2 weeks ago because then I went camping last weekend. Easy. I'll be checking my snaps, so just message me on
Right,
Snap.
the guy ahead of us is not the cleanest racer. Car number
Alright,
300,
easy.
and their rating is 1.2. P10 is now on primaries. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Simpson.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, it is.
The gap to car number 300 ahead is now 1.4. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like Michael and Simpson.
I can't notice it. I don't think there was enough time in the dry to lay down any. I missed my breaking point, but I survived. That didn't happen.
The gap to car number 300 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
Ah, not again. 24. Yeah, that is. 24. It's all those. It's all those incidents, the collisions, those 4Xs, I guess. I, I might pick up a penalty in the next stint. What are you talking about? Oh, I thought it was 50.
The gap to
Scroll up in
10th
the chat.
position
It should say.
ahead is increasing. It's now
I think we're at
3.4 seconds.
25 at 50 or 24 at 50. It's all right. We won't be the only one. Yeah, there's about 16 of those came from people hitting me, I'm sure.
There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Yeah. No.
Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Hussein.
Oh, come on.
The gap ahead is now 3.4 seconds. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Paquette.
I like square numbers. 64. Oh, no. 64 is power 2, not a square. No. Yeah, he
P11.
just had an incident.
Car right. Still there? Keep your line. The right side's clear.
Well done, Ryan. Great move. Keep it up.
I just went out of the spray. That's my inspiration to pass.
The car ahead is Harry, car number 11. B license, and their rating is 1.8.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think this is the first wet Bathurst. It was on, but we didn't get it.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. No more rain.
Because afterwards, I was like, "Where was the rain?" And some splits had rain and some didn't.
10th position.
Yeah, it was.
Michael is now on primaries.
All right. I got my eyes on a
Incident in
swivel.
Skyline. We think it might be Hussein, the leader. Danny is pitting. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Gay, Cardona, and Salgado. Banks, car number 17, is now leading. Yellow flag. The gap to Harry in front is now 4.1. There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like Salgado. There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Michael.
Harry. Yeah. Harry in front of me is getting held up.
You're reeling Harry in. The gap's now 0.9.
Five laps. Fuel. Slow car up ahead. Looks like he's back up to speed and just holding everyone up.
Car on your right side. You are
Come
clear on the
on.
right. There's a guy on your right. Right side's clear.
Incident in the Dipper. It looks like Paquette.
On your left. Left side's clear. Guy on your left. You are clear on the left.
Yeah, feels great. As great as it can in the wet. A little pushy in spots, but would expect. That's a lot on fuel. The tank's in the front, right? No, no, no,
Okay,
no, no.
Ryan, you're reeling. 8th place. In. The gap is now 3.5 seconds.
I say if we can't notice a performance, I don't think we should wait. Because over 12 hours, as long as we don't pick up too much more, it'll all get worked out eventually. If we start noticing top speed difference or whatever, or maybe that fender spot's pushing, right? I think it's just me trying to go faster in the rain and it's pushing. Overdriving. I never blame the car. I always blame myself. How's the rain looking? More coming.
The gap to Harry ahead is now 4.5. P9.
All right. And how many laps to pit? Do you have a notepad? Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Darian. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Sykes. The gap to Harry ahead is now 4.3.
All right. Remind me to map previous and next black box. Previous and next black box. Right now, if I want to change the black box, I have to use my mouse, and I don't appreciate that in VR. Oh, also, 1 second. Let me get through these turns. Oh. No, I don't think I have time to do that. That's not, none of this is critical. This is what I'm doing out of the car. Let's see, the other one was reverse in-game chat and wiper button.
P7.
I mapped them backwards. Yeah.
The leader
I got
is
them mapped
now
backwards.
on primaries.
Again, not critical stuff. Just every once in a while, you lose all your map settings and your calibration and iRacing. Does it do that to you? Yeah, I'm mapping stuff backwards. Pit this time in.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Mason. The gap in front is now 4.5. The leader, Banks, is pitting.
Jorge in front.
All right, Ryan. The next car is 5 laps behind.
Or George, if you're American.
Danny, car number 14, is now in the lead.
If it's Hispanic, it's Jorge. If it's English, it would be George. Pit the sign. Wet pit road. Fortunately, I practiced this a lot because every time I'd pick up
Pit lane
an
speed limit is
damage, I would
50
pit in,
kilometers per
practice
hour.
my pits.
Engage the limiter.
Where's our pits? There it is. $220 on the repairs. All right. Sip of coffee. Sure it's cold now.
Love, behind, is pitting. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Old tires, fat fuel.
The next car is Sebastian, car
That
number
car
8,
behind me, so I hope he
8,
respects.
and their rating is 2.1.
Car on your right. Keep your line. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear on the right.
I tried to pinch him a little bit, but didn't work. He wouldn't have liked being behind me, being cold tires and heavy fuel anyway.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is
All right.
3
That's
laps
just enough time to
behind.
get the tires up
The
to
gap
temp.
to P9 ahead is increasing. It's
Not
now
enough to get the fuel out of the
9.8
car, though.
seconds.
Thing is, we've already got puddles, so it's only going to add to them. And there's the
Incident in Forest
tiniest
Elbow.
bit of
Looks
dry
like
line,
it's
little spotty
correct.
dry line forming. So it's going to catch everyone out when the rain gets here. Yeah, some of the front end grip is back. That's good. Oh, yeah. Just at low speed, when it's mechanical grip, not aero, I can tell because I got more weight on the front.
Okay, Ryan, it's starting to drizzle.
Yep.
P10.
That spotty dry line is gone that quick. So watch for incidents. And that's up to you two.
Yellow flag. Incident in Quarry. We think it might be
And
Chapman.
if you're here, if you're here and we have to, I see. Yes, 100%. No damage.
There's a guy on your left. You are clear on the left.
Show him the nose. Show him the nose and let the blue flag take over.
Getting harder. Take it easy.
Want to start finish straight? Oh no, I see it now. I can visually see the rain now. Right. The correct word is everybody else, not everybody. That way
The gap
we
to
exclude ourselves.
P9 ahead is now 8.1.
That's cool. Oh, that's super cool. Do some underwater UAV type stuff. UAV like remote subs, autonomous type stuff. I've been seeing a lot of that. So no, it was a more of a clickbait
The
kind
rain's
of
absolutely terrible here.
kinda
Be
thing.
careful.
talking about like military stuff. These aren't secrets, are they? Okay. I mean, it's not secret that this is going on. Just want to make sure I don't need to stay quiet.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Johnson.
No, that was me.
Car on your left. You are clear on the left.
The gap to Sebastian in front is now 4.3 seconds.
Right.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Good. Ignorance is bliss, right?
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Simpson. Yellow flag, keep your wits
Cross
about
that.
you, mate. The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
Left side. Clear left.
Catching up to Sebastian. 2-9.
Dominiak is now on primaries.
Puddles are getting bigger on the. What's this turn again? The left. Oh, come on, I'll show you. You're supposed to know this. It's like me not being able to name the corner numbers at Indianapolis, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, man. It's not the cutting. It's after Conrad. After Conrad straight, the left.
B9. Okay, Ryan. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
Well, if you don't know it, I don't need to. I don't need to use that corner. I
You're
don't need
reeling
to use the name.
Sebastian
So
in. The gap's now 1.7 seconds. He's slower than us into Skyline.
Ah, yeah, that's it. That's it. And the cutting's kind of the two corners together. And what's the right after that? Is that quarry? And then I see those I get confused. I know McPhillamy. Yeah. And they call those the
There's an
S's, the
incident
few
in
little turns right
turn
before
9.
the
It
dipper.
looks like it's Adrian. Yellow flag.
Shit. Shit. Am I clear after? Yeah. Can you talk about like what area of the sub you work on or what parts? Is that just no?
Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Johnson, Moose, and Eugenie. The car in front of us is now 5 laps behind. Jenkins is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.1 seconds.
Got a position in the pits. Just now, he's 5 seconds back. Track's wetting up pretty good. I think it's the wettest it's been.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Simpson.
Oh, come
Yellow
on.
flag. Caution. There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Cock. The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
You're clear
Track
on
is
the
telling
left.
me to go right. The puddles were. Another car. Yeah, we gotta change mindsets again. Yeah, that's earlier when I said it was like glass. That's what it was looking like, but it has dried out since then. But now it's back. You can go fast with arrow, but not with a mechanical grip. Yeah, like the oil The ones that
All right,
do
Ryan.
crude oil,
There's a car
or
exiting
is
the
it different
pits.
when they
Heads
do
up.
gas? Oh, you mean gas as in like liquid gas, like propane, natural gas, or you're talking about like chemical gases like hydrogen, nitrogen?
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 0.7.
Right.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, this
Right
guy's
side.
pestering me.
Right side's clear. Car on your left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, stay with him.
I like his livery. Looks about like what I would have done. The orange and white and black. That's what I was thinking. I want to do a steel livery, like steel chainsaws.
Sebastian is now on primaries.
There's a guy on your right. Clear right.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is Jenkins. Car number 789. The rain's easing off a bit, but it's still heavy. Take care. Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Reed.
Yeah, I see him. He's way off.
The gap to Jenkins ahead is increasing.
Ah.
It's now 3.9.
Settle down, lap car.
P10.
Yeah, that's cool. It's okay, dude. Or save it for the straightaways, right? Oh yeah, yeah. It's good that you're interested. You're knowledged. And
Okay, Ryan. It stopped
this
raining.
is treacherous. Yeah. As long as I don't outbreak myself.
There's a car leaving the pits. The car in front is Sebastian, car number 888, and their rating is 2.1.
Sprint cars, as in like the dirt cars. Yeah. Yeah, I heard they went to Australia last month or about a month or so ago, back in January, I guess.
It's raining now. Seems to be increasing. The gap in front is now 3.2 seconds. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like John.
The lap car. This guy in front in the purple car, he's been slow for a while. That guy that passed me has already passed him, so I have no doubt I'll pass him eventually. Yeah, he got the same exit as me, or better. So no, it's nothing but spray. Yeah, Kyle Larson. I'm not big into NASCAR, but he's definitely a NASCAR name I recognize. And if I don't do NASCAR, then he's something. Oh yeah, he's definitely popular.
Well done. Eyes front now.
Yeah, right. That's so fun to do. That's so fun to do in the game. It's not
Okay,
always the
Ryan, the next
fastest, but
car
it's
is
fun to do.
Jenkins, car number 789. The rain's
I can't
absolutely
I
terrible
can't do
here.
the
Be
faster
careful.
cars. I
E9.
love the dirt street stock, but anything faster than that is just beyond my abilities, or I just haven't given it the time.
Incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Campos.
I've got the UDP or UMP or something like that.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's
Yeah.
Paquette.
Hard. It just this is the setup is just so crooked. It's like you're on and off the gas, and the car just turns sideways every time you lift and get on.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Andrick.
So, I saw a video where someone took a winged sprint car and put road tires on it, went and drove it on a road course, like in real life. In real life, uh, well, it was kind of what you expect.
There's an incident in
With
the
some,
Dipper. It looks like
no, he got it around the
Campos.
track,
Yellow
that's for
flag.
sure. But it was definitely faster in a straight line than it was around the corners. Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
The gap to
Do
Jenkins
have
ahead is increasing.
paved wing
It's now
sprints on
14
oval.
seconds.
But as far as a road course, I don't know. But no, they definitely have wing sprints
There's
on
an
pave.
incident in turn 9. We
definitely
think it
wingless
might
too.
be Love. Incident in McPhillamy Park.
But
It
I'm
looks
not
like
big on
it's
that
Love.
whole oval racing scene. It's just not my thing. I'm not your typical American. P9. I'm sure the car's the worse for wear, but
Incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Frederick.
yeah, it's right under 100. 160 Ks is 100.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Luke. Okay, Ryan. It's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy.
Oh, I couldn't imagine asphalt with all that downforce.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Luke. The gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
On straight. Per corner. That's closer to 100. That's closer to 180 Ks. You're asking the wrong person. Leader's on my relative now. Yep. 16 seconds back.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
And we still got another almost 20 laps or so
The
of
next
fuel.
car is 3 laps behind. The gap to Jenkins ahead is increasing.
That's about
it's now 15
40 minutes, so we should be good.
There's an
Make it
incident
to
in
past the rain
Skyline.
anyway.
We think it might be Andrick.
That was way slow. What am I doing? I just don't want this guy behind me to get any ideas and try to pass me.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Paquette.
Or like FIA official, like for rules change in the coming years.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Roland. It looks like it's stopped raining. P8.
Are they still up in the
Okay, Ryan. The next car
electric
is
power?
10 laps behind.
Good, good. I remember when the KERS system first
Jack,
came out, and it
bud,
was just
you
like
gotta chill
90
out, man.
horsepower
You're
or
going
50
so aggressive
horsepower.
when
It was
you're
really
like
nothing.
20 laps down, bud. You're just gonna crash people.
It's getting there. I like the idea of it. I like seeing something come from a form of racing that helps the world at large. And battery technology,
Sharp is
electric
now
engine
on
technology,
primaries.
energy recovery systems is what we need because the world is not ready for fully electric cars. It's totally 100% not ready. So
The
we
gap to
need
Jenkins
hybrid
in front is
technology
now 13 seconds.
to keep us going until the fully electrics are ready. If ever, if ever.
On your left. Left side's clear.
That's twice I've done that. Yeah, so yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it every time. Yeah, yeah, F1 is supposed to be the tip top of everything, and whenever they're tinkering around with this and that every year, sometimes it doesn't feel like it's a pinnacle.
The car
You
in
know,
front is
feels like more of a
7
test bed.
laps behind.
Oh, of course. But faster cars don't always mean better racing. Are you here just to see the cars go fast, or do you want to see good racing between the drivers and teams? Because the more power creep or technology creep you have, the bigger gap you're going to see between the teams. So therefore, you're going to reduce, or you run. Hold on, you run the risk of reducing the competitiveness, and you get
Eugenie is
that
getting
one team
closer. The
dominance.
gap's now 14 seconds. They're faster than...
Left side. Left side's clear.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for out of the sport. If you're looking for competitiveness, then rules and restrictions are the way to go. Limitations.
All right, Ryan. The next car is
But if
2 laps behind.
yeah, it is.
There's an incident
Uh,
in turn 9.
it's almost
You
like
think it
running a
might be
business.
Eugenie?
Do you want to please your customers, or do you want to please your client? You want to make money. They're not always the same.
Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Eugenie.
Well, it's because they get so much hate. Racing in general gets so much hate for being not environmentally friendly, and if they can brand it that way, then they can keep doing their thing. Whether that's for the joy of racing or for making money.
It's
either
starting to
way,
drizzle.
they get to keep going. Yeah, I remember they added in these like wheel skirts or
There's
whatever.
an incident in
They put
Forest
the
Sailboat.
side
It looks
plates on
like
the
it's
wheels, and they had the
love.
little thingies behind the wheels to supposedly reduce turbulence, and that totally didn't work, did it? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'm all for not caring about looks in the name of performance. Nobody liked wings when they put them on the car, but guess what? Everybody liked them once they got used to them. I mean, you got to think back to the history. You know,
Incident in Turn 9. It looks
this is
like
not
it's
new. It's
Salgado.
just the technology that they're trying to add is new. Car stop.
Yellow flag.
Hold your
Watch out.
ground. Thank you. I like your livery.
There's an incident in Turn 16.
I
We
like
think
it.
it might
I like
be
it. I like
who
anything
signed.
that's orange and black, man. That's my colors.
All right, Ryan. No more rain. Yellow flag.
There's a car right. You're clear on the right.
All good. Pass the lapper. He let me go.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Forest
Yeah.
Sailboat. It
Okay.
looks like
Yeah, I remember you
Eugenie.
mentioned that earlier. I was about to miss his turn. I used to work at a radio controlled car racetrack, and it was very much a mom and pop. It was one dude running it. He had one guy he hired to run it when he wasn't there, right? And you have to keep the
Incident
people
in
coming
Turn
in
19. It looks like
and
Eugenie.
buying product because the racers paying a race fee every week doesn't. You can't pay the bills off that. You'll never bring in enough people, and what so you had to keep
There's an
people
incident
buying
in
stuff.
Griffin's
So therefore,
Bend.
you
We
had to
think it
innovate
might
and
be
change the
Andrick.
classes. You have to bring in your new technology so that people spend more
Love
money. They have
is
to
now
buy the
on
new upgrade for their
primaries.
car. Right? Not in a dirty way, but just worldwide. State as
There's an
the
incident in
racing
the
community. We're
cutting.
not
It
just
looks
one
like it's
racetrack. There's
Andrick.
racetracks all over the
Yellow
world,
flag.
and yeah, this is really where I stopped talking. But there's a whole lot of parallel between that and what's going on in Formula One.
There's an incident in
And
Turn
goes
9.
in
It
on
looks
racing
like
in general.
it's Daniel. Incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Daniel.
Yeah, it's hard to do there, but I did it. Uh, yeah, well, okay, not to interrupt you, but advertising is the answer to that, and that's what NASCAR did, and even Formula One did it a little bit back in the '60s and '70s once they got rid of the team liveries and started doing advertisements on the cars, and they're still doing that, but to take that to another level where you start having commercials with the race running in picture in picture like NASCAR does. That's just while I did appreciate that I could still watch the race, I still felt like I was being brainwashed by being forced to watch commercials. I want to get I would rather pay money to watch Formula One out of my own pocket like a pay-per-view and have no commercials, than have commercials run and interrupt my race, and have have people doing, talking ads during the race, like some YouTuber, But I don't think that's going to be enough to pay the bills. Yeah, yeah,
The guy in front is 10 laps
right. It's a
behind.
bunch of dive bombs. Well, that is entertaining, in its own way. But the true fans aren't going to like that. They want to see him jockeying into and out of the corners.
There's an incident in McPhillamy
Yeah.
Park. It looks like Lind.
What year did you say? Okay.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I mean, I wasn't necessarily a fan of them having a pressure button anyway to move something on the car. What I called DRS was in effect active arrow. They just called it something else because the rules didn't allow active arrow.
8th place.
Yeah. See, that's something that could work its way into real life car technology, road car technology. Well, the one thing that scares me about that is if there's a problem with the system, it becomes inherently dangerous, and that's scary. People don't like giving up control. They don't want to do it on their road cars, and I'm sure drivers don't like doing it on their race cars either. Yeah, it is. Oh shit! Somebody was not happy with his repairs. So what you end up doing is you have to settle with whoever the largest audience is and please them.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like Joel and Reed.
Well, unless
There's
there's
an
other
incident
things
in
behind
McPhillamy
the
Park.
scenes that we
You
don't we
think it
can't
might be
see,
Reed?
like kind of like lobbyists in politics. I don't know if you'll have that kind of stuff in your country, but we do. There's all kinds of machinations going on behind the scenes where everything says you should make decision A, but then the controlling entity chooses B because someone in the government or some policy gets put into place, and now they can't, even though they want to, they can't do that. Right. Well, I tend to keep my nose out of it. I don't feel like I don't think my opinion and my vote really makes a difference. So, and it just all it does is stress me out to hear all the details of what's going on anyway. So I tend to just stay out of it. I listen to what other people say whenever they have their little political arguments or discussions
Okay,
or whatever,
Ryan. There's a
and
car
that's where I
exit
get
in the
my
pits.
info.
Heads
So
up.
it's all my info is filtered. I can't when I walk into someone's house and they've got the news on. I try everything I can to just not pay attention to it. And even just regular television commercials, I try not to watch.
The car in front of us is Harry, car number 11, B license, and their rating is 1.8.
Well, in the end, it will. If everybody said
Sharp
yes, my
is
vote
now
does make a
on
difference,
primaries.
then they would. But that's hard to do. Yeah.
You're reeling Harry in. The gap is 11 seconds.
Well, I at the risk of sounding conspiratorial, I think in the U.S. government we have what they call the right wing and left wing. I don't know if there's something similar where you are, but the phrase I like to use is the right wing and the left wing are the two wings of the same bird. It doesn't matter which one you vote for; they're still going to do whatever they want that has their best interest at heart. And if you believe and subscribe to one of them uh, vehemently, then you're fooling yourself. You have to stay in the middle, listen to both sides, and make your own decision. You can't just pick one side and go with what they say. That is quite literally brainwashing. What was that? What was that about 3 times? To where? I'm sorry, to where? Oh, oh, like in the U.S. or they got an Australian? Okay, well, oh, okay. Well, I mean, next time you make it over, let me know. Yeah, yeah. Uh, the leader's not really catching me. It's been as many laps and lost as many seconds. He's only 8 seconds back now. It was 16 last time I looked, and it's been many laps ago. Yeah, the track's speeding back up. I think. How's the rain looking? The sky's blue. I just noticed that. That's what I get for looking. Okay, I missed a lot of that. I was recovering from that incident. How's the weather looking?
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Moose.
Hours. Okay. So one of y'all is taking over next.
The gap to Harry ahead is now 11 seconds.
Right.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Luke.
Uh, Harry P7's back on the radar on the relative now. and I'm sure the car's it feels fine, but I'm sure it is a wreck. There's probably got to be at least 3 or
Seventh
4 minutes of
position.
repairs. But it's driving okay. I got way more incident points than I wanted. Way more. Okay. Yeah, take a rest. Oh, wait, how many laps, though? How many laps? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, Ryan, you're reeling. 6th place. In. The gap's now 10 seconds. Incident in Forest's elbow. We think it might be Johnson. Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Moose.
Car right. The right side's clear.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind. There's a car leaving the pits. Okay, Ryan, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. B6. The car in front of us is 6 laps behind. The gap to P5 ahead is now 9.1. Yellow flag. The gap in front is now 9.5. Alright, Ryan. The next car is 2 laps behind. Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Massey. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Salgado. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Ayerson and right. The driver in front of us is 27 laps behind. You're reeling P5 in. The gap is 5.6. They're slower than us into the dipper.
Car on your right. He's still there. You are clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. On your left. Keep this line, clear left.
The gap to Harry ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8 seconds. Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Ayerson. Okay, Ryan. The next car is 2 laps behind.
All right. Made it to a pack of lap cars. Okay.
The gap in front is now 6.7.
Made it made up time on Harry here. Yeah, he had a hard time getting through that traffic. He only gained about a second back as I was going through. I made up about 3 or 4 going in. Dry lines, dryish, dry, whatever you gonna call it. No, by the time we run this out, I think it might be okay as long as the weather's holding. I mean, you're gonna have to stay on the line and not get off. That's hard to do going straight into a car.
Okay, Ryan, you're reeling. Harry, in. The gap is now 6.4 seconds.
Uh, it's a quarter of a quarter, or 1/8 of the race distance. So take the time that we're going to run and divide it by an eighth, which is 1.125, I guess, 12.5%. And then that's basically the time we need to run, assuming we get full stints of that amount of time in. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's fair share. Now, the only time that wouldn't be like down to the line is if everybody ran faster stints than someone. Like the slowest person needs to make sure they run 2 stints, 2 full stints.
Okay, Ryan, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Do you have your low fuel button mapped?
P6.
Low fuel accept. Okay. I could run extra. Like I said, as long as we each get 2 stints in. Do you think that's best with the drying track? Okay.
You're reeling. Harry, in. The gap is now 5.6.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. So we got to get him in. Sounds good. I'll do whatever's needed. So you two run the times that you need to run. Get your fair share in. Get your joy in too. Make sure you get what you want to do, not just what you need to do. And I'll take any and all that's left. Sounds good.
The gap to Harry ahead is now 3.6.
Update on the car itself. It feels like we could be missing some top speed due to this damage. I'm not shifting to fifth gear as soon as I used to. Just look at the gap behind. What's our gap to the next position? Yeah, so, well, where's the next big gap at? I mean, like, where is there like a 30-second or a minute gap in position two? Like, if we take time, how many positions are we going to lose, you know? If we took a minute,
Thank you, sir.
that's about where we'll come out after the pit stop. And when it goes back to dry, we're probably going to be suffering from repairs, but we can always just take a little bit at each stop, I guess. Oh, incident.
There's an incident
He's
in
way off.
the chase. It looks like it's Reed.
Harry survived. This is for position. And I've been quicker than him. I've been catching him for the most part. Got the 5-lap warning.
The gap
A
to
little bit of,
Harry
okay.
in
I
front
almost
is
thought the
now
rain was picking up, but no,
1.4
it's spray.
seconds. Well done, Ryan. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5.
If position never fits. They couldn't have went to dries.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Campos.
I'm in the middle of the mountain.
Yellow flag. Caution.
I got him on braking into the chase. Should I go for it?
Right side. And still there. He's still there. He's still with you. Right side's clear.
I left him plenty of room too. I believe I did.
P4. The car in front of us is 11 laps behind. Incident in Quarry. We think it might be Suarez.
Go ahead.
The gap to Harry behind is increasing. It's now 0.7.
He's not answering. I can run again. Well, no, dude, your judo stuff is more important than this race. So you do what you got to do with that. But you planned on practicing and not being stressed and rushing. That stuff's all about mental clarity, right? I mean, you got to be in the zone. I don't want you to be rushed. It's just a training thing. Getting his what? Oh, oh yeah, he's got to get in. That was ugly.
P3.
Third place. Honestly, I don't think so.
The leader, Banks, is pitting.
But it's going to be a short run. It's going to be a short run on dries. Yeah, watch what the leader does. Because we still got 2 laps, right? For fuel. Okay, yeah, see what the leader does. See how he runs when he comes out. I'll watch myself. Because I know you're not. It's so hard to tell. Do you have an overlay that it tells you for sure? What was that? I didn't copy.
P4 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.8. Alright Ryan, the next car is Hillman, car number 64, and their rating is 1.2.
Hit next time by. The leader went on wets. I think we need to go to wets. What's the time of day now? Like 8? All right, so it's going to be getting warmer soon. I think, yeah, we probably need to stay on wets for now. And the track will definitely be ready for dries by the time you're done with that stint. Because it'll be warming up too. Yeah, I feel your voice changed. You're in your rig now. Whatever. Hit this lap. Ah,
There's an incident in Hell
down
Corner.
front,
It
split
looks
feet.
like Massey.
Racing on pit road.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Let's just say I made up some time and going into the pits. Oh yeah, it's still wet. I mean, it's like it was in your warm up. Come on. Why am I getting out? Oh, okay, cool. I'm out.
2 litres left.
All right.
Pause
Fast
is
forward.
now on primaries.
I didn't see the time. What's it up to now? It seems okay. I mean, the
Avila
wing is
is
straight,
now on primaries.
but everything else looks banged up, right? All right, make sure I'm live.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Careful on the line. Be clear.
The car in front is Bush, car number 28. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
That was a pass on pit road too, wasn't it? Yeah, we got out in front of that dude. They must be taking some repairs or something. Yeah. That's kind of good that the
Sharp is now
conditions
on
are similar to what you
primaries.
practiced in. That's kind of worked out. Same thing with me. I practiced in that heavy rain.
Okay, Ryan,
Yeah,
the next car
I
is
hope it
6
does work out to our
laps
advantage.
behind.
But yeah, I mean, we made up some 15 positions in 2 hours. And we graded 18. So 12,
The
14
gap to
positions.
pause behind is increasing. It's now 9.4 seconds.
I know you say I'm flying in the rain, but it doesn't feel like it. And every time I say that, people, there's a league that I run with on Wednesday nights, and I'm always slower than everybody. But I try to focus on not making mistakes, not long time costing mistakes anyway. Yeah, I would say stay on the dry line all the time for about 2 laps, 3 laps, then start focusing on dipping to water. Yeah.
P5.
Oh, careful. Yeah, just be ready to catch it at any moment because it will. Track looks clear from what I can see. Right. Yeah, this right-hander here into this left wall on the left is always slippery. It's very pushy here, very pushy into McPhillamy coming up, and stay clear of that puddle on the right.
The gap to Ayerson behind is now 11 seconds.
Gentle. Everything feels good through here, through the S's, the dipper, coming out of the dipper. All feels good. I get off, I coast through all this mostly. And our car seems to be good on braking going into the chase compared to everyone else. So once you got your confidence up, you can push for time there. As long as our driving styles are the same. I think I'm always anticipating something happening, so I'm a little less aggressive, and I'm quick to counter steer and stuff like that. Yeah, but what happens is I end up planning to make a mistake, and that ends up costing me time. In aggression, you end up making mistakes and costing you time. That makes sense. It's a personality thing. It goes along with some of the things I've been talking to. I got a therapist now. I've been talking to, and either this girl I was seeing, we're still friends. She does like podcasts and stuff. She's like kind of like a relationship coach kind of thing, and she did this podcast with this guy. He's making basically a dating app, but it's not like other dating apps. It's more talky. It's more uh, it asks you questions that you don't really think are about a dating
Pause
thing,
is
but it's
now
actually
on
like personality
wets.
questions, kind of like the Briggs-Myers kind of personality tests. Uh, and it sort of analyzes who you are. It's like the big question it asks you is, if you were a part of a circus, what part would you be? Like first answer, what comes to your mind? Like you thought of something as soon as I said it. What was it? Careful. Yeah, great
There's an
time to be asking
incident
you
in
questions,
the
right? While you
Dipper.
think about
Looks
something
like
else.
it's Joel.
All right, careful. Stay left. Stay left. Whew. Yeah, yeah. Where was your spotter at? Right? He was talking about circuses. Okay, you're on a straight now. Yeah. If you're in a circus, what act would you be? Where would you be in the circus?
The next car is 6
Okay.
laps behind. The gap to 6th
Uh,
place behind is increasing.
Yeah,
It's
he
now
never talked about the
15
animals much,
seconds.
but he did mention basically what your answer you give gives you like a number, and the more dominant and the more confident people end up with a higher number. Like the ringmaster and the clown. The clown demands attention, and the ringmaster coaches or coerces, and the lion tamer is real high. They have real high numbers, and the thing is, you end up whatever person you're with, like your number, an animal would be really low. So you'd be good with someone as a high number. So you would be good with a dominant personality. Assuming that answer came out correctly, because it kind of spoils it when you say this is a personality question. You know, that it's best to just spring it on someone like during idle chit chat when they don't realize the answer that they give means something. And I don't think it goes into detail of specific animals, but like my girlfriend, she said she'd be on the trapeze. And then he had a follow up question would be, would you be alone, a solo act, or would you have someone else? And she said solo. And that's actually one of the very specific
There's an
things that it
incident in
has.
Skyline. We
Her
think it
number was
might be
close to a
Chapman.
5, like between 5 and 10, but it was below
There's
5.
an incident in
So
the S's. It looks like Chapman.
yeah, it's out there. Just imagine if you had dry eyes. Yeah, there's definitely a dry line. It looks completely dry. I don't know. I still haven't figured out the graphics as to what it actually is dry and where it's a gradient of dry. Yeah, there's no spray when you're on the dry line now. So yeah, definitely dip your tires. I do half this straightaway on the left to get my left tires, then I
There's a
do
big
half on the
pile up
right.
in Skyline.
Now stay out of the big puddles because I think that actually slows you down a little bit. In hindsight, I think the actual perfect move for this race and this race condition would be to conserve tires and fuel, extend the fuel. We could have made it to the second stop going straight to wets, go straight to dries. I mean, in hindsight. I think halfway through the stint, we're gonna have to swap. Maybe if Ryan shows up, that way you can get off. Jake, I mean. Yeah, I need to change those names in Discord. Get
Yeah.
display names so I can. There's a lot of people I need to do that to.
Pause
I didn't
is
hear
now on
anything.
primaries.
Wait, look. Yeah, he's in here. He's in the voice chat. All right, I need to change my buttons. You're a nice little gap right now.
The gap to ASM behind is now 14 seconds.
Yep. All right, keep left. Keep left whenever you're going through there. Yeah. Yeah, there's no black flag, so. We've got a car behind. I'll come back and watch you. Make sure he backs off. He's pulling away slightly. Hopefully he'll keep fading back. Well, at least the puddle's gone on the outside. Yeah, I can tell he made up time on you through that corner. Yeah, same here. Dip your right side, dip your left side when you can. Yeah, you actually got both tires in the wet right now. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Until you actually lean on the tire, and then you realize, oh, that's a wet tire on dry pavement, and it doesn't have as much traction. Yeah, you're getting like no spray through here, so you got to be building tire temp. Stay low. Yeah. Yeah, Emiliano is fading back. Rocky's holding it 9 seconds for now. That's 4th position, by the way. Behind, 3 spots back. I don't know if he's on your relative. Yeah. Be cautious. Be cautious. Go slow. Be easy. But by the way, there's
closing you down.
someone
The
coming
gap has
behind
come
you.
down to 11 seconds. Incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's pause.
Oh,
The
absolutely.
track temperature's
Absolutely.
rising. It's now 19 Celsius.
You using second there? Okay, I was using second, but yeah, you do you. Whatever works. Yeah, kept it not be so drastic on the weight shift. All right, don't forget your tires. Your puddles.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is Avila, car number 9.
Dude, just let me pass, bro.
P4.
Oof. Yeah, anytime you anticipate going out to that, sorry, that's my driving style, but if you think you're going to end up in that puddle, yeah, just back off, take it easy, take the off. Yeah. I noticed a new graphical thing that I never noticed before. There's spray that comes off your tires now, but when you get to the big puddles, you can hear that splash and that pull to the left. You can see water shooting out to the side off the front tire, like like it's actually plowing, like it's plowing. It's got that bow splash. Yeah. Rocky behind is still holding it. 9 seconds. Page up, page down. I don't like this keyboard. Yeah, I'm about to rearrange my room too. I'm gonna access keyboard. Back up to P4. His pit stops have cycled a little bit. Oh, this page. Oh, it's arrow up and down. If you're concerned, P3 is 20 seconds ahead and P2 is 50 seconds ahead. Yep.
There's an incident in Murray's corner.
I'm gonna
Looks
go
like it's
check some of the
Harry.
cars for see if I can tell who's got dries and wets. So looking at yours just look like black and
The
yellow
gap to
tires.
P5
Just yellow riding
behind is
is the
now
only thing they
10
have. Oh yeah,
seconds.
it's daylight, so I can see the grooves on your tires. There we go.
Harry is now on primaries.
Looks like P30.
The guy ahead is Tom, car number 11.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, whatever you want. But you know your timing.
Okay, Ryan.
Yeah,
you're
I'm watching
reeling
P2.
Tom in. The gap is 1.0. They're pretty slow into the dipper.
Oh yeah, yeah. He hit the puddle on the inside, coming on the last straight. But yeah, on his out lap, he did a faster lap than, or on his last lap, he did a faster lap than his wet lap on the 219. I believe it's about. I only know gallons, but it's going to be like half a tank basically. It takes over half a tank. Yeah, you won't lose much time sitting on waiting on tires. You might lose a few seconds, but
The gap to Tom ahead is
because
increasing.
you're only
It's now
9
4.7.
gallons down. Let me switch over to liters right quick so we can speak the same language. Because that's easy because it's 99 gallons. That's basically percentages. 99 liters, I mean. Center garage. Yeah, you're only adding 30 liters, 30 something liters. But around 50% is what you can add. So you'll lose a little bit. I think that's a call though, because we're gonna be losing seconds on the track per lap if once everybody gets their tires warmed up and bedded in.
Right side. He's still there.
I know
Right
I would go
side's
and do a
clear.
full tank because it's so close. I mean, you can definitely fill up the tank. It's going to take longer to put the tires on. Hey, so be careful. You have a one-lane track.
Fastest lap for Tom,
Be careful on pit exit too.
212.90. There's a car leaving the pit lane. P5 is gaining on you. The gap's now 10
Let me
seconds.
get back on you.
Front right, 84%. Right rear, 87.
Are you going again? Yep.
Oh no!
Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah, we made a mid pit stop to change the drives. But we could have switched to you, so you make sure we get your time in, because you don't have much time left, do you?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
that's what I was doing. I don't have to leave until 12. Or like 12:15 at the very latest. Yeah.
Yeah, just keep on that dry line.
I've got my monitor turned towards my bed
Okay,
and I'm
Ryan,
watching the
next
lap
car is
counter, so
26 laps behind. The
I'm just
driver in
laying
front's
down. So
reputation
when it
isn't
gets
great.
towards estimated like 10 laps, I'll come back.
Careful, careful. Be easy. Be easy. Careful on the rejoin. You're clear. Yeah, that never seems
That's
to
a
really
new
affect me
fastest lap
much.
for Tom,
about you?
2:11.58.
Easy.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of spray through here, even though it looks dry.
The next car is one lap behind. This driver's rep is below average.
Well, Jake,
Watch
we
yourself.
started P18, made it up to what we were at P3 or 4. Dropped to P6 after the pit stop. Looking good. Most people have been respectful on the track. Haven't seen too many super douches. Yeah.
Come on, man, keep pushing. P6.
Yeah, there's no spray.
Love is now on primaries.
Talking about P5. I'm waiting for the light to change so I can see his tire
Alright,
tread.
Ryan, the next car is a lap behind.
It
The guy
looks
in
like
front's
slick, so
reputation's not good. Take care.
on
The track
P6.
temp's increasing.
P5,
It's
I mean.
now 22 Celsius. Fastest lap for Tom, 2:10.84.
You can graphically see yeah, he's definitely on slates. You can graphically see the gravel on their tires. Like he ran through gravel on the track, and it like totally was like gravel all over his tires. Then it faded a little bit, faded a little bit, faded a little bit until it was gone. Super cool.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Left side, there's a car. Left
There you
side's
go.
clear.
Yeah, he must be on dries. Careful, this guy's beyond behind you. Now, that's Sebastian. Oh, really? I just assumed he was the way he went out wide on the in the wet spot. Yeah, Sebastian behind you. I was battling with him early on. He's P24 now.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 10 laps behind.
Yeah. Yeah, that purple Porsche. Yeah, Sebastian's impatient behind you, though. He might be 18 positions behind you, but he still looks quick and antsy.
Avila is now on primaries.
As he scrapes the wall. He's got a little run. You might want to. You're just gonna let him go.
Car right.
Just careful of the puddles. Don't
He's
give him that
still
much
there.
room. Take some back.
Clear
Get out of
right.
that puddle. The little details I've added into the graphics. Like you can see the gravel flying up off the back of their cars, and then you can see it flying up sharply off the front of your car.
There's an incident in Hell Corner.
Because I'm in the far chase
keep your wits about
camera.
you, mate. Okay, Ryan.
So, like,
the next car
the
is
graphic
10
normally doesn't bounce
laps
up as high
behind.
as my camera, but it does when it bounces off the front of your car. Freaking awesome. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's amazing. No wonder no wonder I need such a bad processor upgrade. It looks like P2 came out of the pits behind you, so.
The car in front is 9 laps behind.
Careful, he's slow. Flash your lights.
The gap to Avila behind is increasing. It's now 3.2.
He was P2, then he was P3, then he was P4, P5. Yeah, he's being careful coming over the mountain, cold tires. At least that's why I would have lost time.
P5.
It was exhilarating. Get your heart going. Just reminding you that it's a drying track. The dry line is getting wider though. Yeah, it's going to be super grippy right after the rain. Man, that was so exaggerated in the Formula One series, the Codemaster games. Like, if you ran in the wet and it went to dry, when you switch over to dry tires, it was just lightning fast, so just like on rails.
New fastest lap for Tom, 2:10.06.
Yeah. Yeah. I hazard I hazard to call it a simcade game. It's really just more arcade. Yeah, I opted out of my Thursday night league. That's what they ran, and I told them no, I need another day of my week back. I kept my Wednesday night iRacing league and dropped the Thursday night F1. Oh, careful!
Incident in the chase. We think it might be Wong. Avila is now on wets.
I bet he found a puddle. All right, close up on him. Focus. Yeah, yeah. Just focus on your exit here. See if you can get speed on him. Yeah, see what that cost us.
All right, Ryan, we've just cut the track. The gap to Avila behind is now 3.9. There's an incident in Forest's elbow. We think it
Well,
might
this is
be
probably your
Oars.
opportunity to get
The
by.
car in front of us is now
Just be careful
ASM,
about it.
car number
Careful of being offline.
789, and their rating is 2.0.
Yeah, I would even just let them pass each other first, because they might take each other out. Yeah,
Car
he's
left.
letting
Left
me
side's
go.
clear.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's odd to see someone that's that much slower than you. You know, slower than us.
ASM ahead is pitting. Incident in the chase. It looks like Sebastian. Yellow flag.
The really slow guys.
ASM is now on primaries.
Yeah, he's rejoining. He rejoined safely. Look who it is. It's Sebastian again. That's it. That's in
P4.
pits.
Okay, Ryan. The next car
Should be
is
P4.
10 laps behind.
Come on, Sebastian. Come on, Sebastian. Hey. Right. He's made up 3 positions though since last time you passed him.
New fastest lap for Tom, 209.48.
Let him cleanse the race of himself. I have to have a Darwin Award at the end of the race.
Avila is getting closer. The gap is now 1.0. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks
Okay.
like it's
Yeah, they're it up.
Luke.
He's gonna be looking. He's gonna be looking. So be ready. He lost momentum, but he got his gap in. Oh no! Flash past someone for position. Is auto flash an option? You got an app? Got a plug-in. A plug-in to auto flash. I hate the guys that look inside here. Yeah, we're going. Or it's almost time to switch back over to dry practice. Memories.
Car on your right.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh no!
Keep it within the track limits. Incident in the chase. It looks like Avila.
Yeah, it looked like you came into him, but
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
oh no, sorry, that was him. He got the curb.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Is it meatball?
I haven't made one if I get around it, or you guys being no. I think I'm a little bit faster. Thanks, mate.
Right front, 95%. Right rear, 97. 2 litres remaining.
Oh, man, you did all right. That was just as much his fault as it was yours. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, we could have backed off and let him go, but yeah, he made a mistake and collected us.
Bugger.
What's the time?
6 minutes required, 6-minute optionals.
It felt okay, the optional damage that we had. So I guess we'll just take the 6 and give it a go.
All right.
Don't be hard on yourself. That if he hadn't made a mistake, you would have been fine. You know, that's that whole anticipative driving thing that you were talking about with me. That's all that was. Oh, you're not crap, man. You did all right. You held everything that we had. You held position.
You weren't shit at Daytona.
No, you weren't.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
How much longer till you leave for judo? Okay, then I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna get my half hour out of the rig. Is that cool with you? Okay, cool.
Tom is now on wets.
I don't think you'll have to talk there.
Two litres remaining.
Ah,
What's going on? Got a whole new collection picked just for you. I'm gonna start you off with some of your music back in 2022. Bucket track.
Jordan, behind, is pitting now. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Jordan is now on primaries. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. There's a car on your right side. Right side's clear.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Reed. Yellow flag.
There's a car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear left.
Morgan is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.8 seconds. He's faster than you entering the chase. 10th position. The next car is 1 lap behind. Fastest lap for Morgan, 209.01. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.7 seconds. 4 laps in front. Blue flag. Okay, Ryan, the next car is Morgan, car number 28, and their rating is 1.5. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. Jordan is now on wets.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
I can't hear you right now. One sec. I'm taking the optional.
That's a new
What?
fastest lap for Tom, 208.66.
No, I already lost it before that. I went out and it was severely left hand down. I was coming in this lap either way. I'm getting severe fucking frame drop in the fast left. And then I had 2 cars behind me. I'm just getting severe fucking frame drop across the hill, and it just made me lose concentration, and I just went sideways. But yeah. Yeah, I was severely left hand down.
New fastest lap for Morgan, 208.61.
Up to Alan.
Two litres remaining.
It's fun. I know that feeling. That's what I usually do. That's what I usually do with footy. Oh. Yeah, that's cooked. Mm. Mm.
Fastest lap for Morgan, 2:08.39. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
But when you talk about an audience gravitating to but when you talk about an audience gravitating to the tube or to the ballpark to actually watch you, okay? I don't think it helps that the number one face is a dude that needs an interpreter so you can understand what the hell he's saying in this country. And that's what I'm trying to say. But when you talk about an audience gravitating to the
Jianshin.
P2 is now on primaries. There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. Wong is now on wets. Blue flag.
Right side. Keep your line clear on the right.
There's an incident in turn 20. We think it might be Wanley.
Yeah, guys, stand past me.
P16. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Garcia. Yellow flag.
Finished it strong with the Smith Street Band. Now some stuff it seems you've been feeling lately. Lime Cordio leading the way.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is 7 laps behind. Blue flag.
Go right, go right.
Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Moose. Yellow flag. Caution. Blue flag. The gap to P7. Behind is now 2.9 seconds. 6 laps ahead.
One more dab, it's back to business. I'm a Gucci and your dad's a witness. Boy, drove roll and your sister begged it. I told that little bitch don't pass the pictures. Yeah, I do this thing for fitness. Put them cowboy boys and wristless. Fall out for the next family function. The cowboys are gonna have a good Christmas. So why you have to talk about fun so much? Where's yours? Where's yours? Let me just allow it. Let me just pause. Now fuck that, man. I got a done the virus. Sorry, why you should have been the one to guide this one. Since you wanna dismount on so much, let's talk about why you moved your mum to Cyrus. That poor little woman was scared in the house party. You put her life in danger, you prick. You got bricks and shots that slide through the window. You couldn't be the person to save her, you prick. Instead of you squeeze the pumpkin, you said, yo, mum, you gotta leave the country. I never wanna hear you say to be the man there. Let's go Cyprus and go free.
Oh, fuck!
The leader, Tom, is pitting. Blue flag.
I'm not happy bunny anymore. Doesn't really want to bring it to your mummy anymore. So, your dad can't defend your bro. You can't defend your mum. And I want to watch you. All the males in your family are weaklings. Gather around, man. This is just a preview. In the week, mum said, okay, bro, that's the last. What we telling that to Joe? Oh, shit, I forgot. This is Grand Soul. We'll see what you like then. That would have done. Let's have a fight then. The rest of the niggas, I don't like them. They ain't my friend. People don't like them. Mum's like, but I'm gonna keep them in the mouth part. Niggas got pride. Let's put them in the south part. You weren't on it. Your dad weren't on it. Guess your mum should have had a real nigga in the house to defend them. Broken woman, I wanna mend them. Don't come up to them, bend her. There's so much love and I wanna lend her. There's so much money I wanna send her. When you're putting her through, I wanna end it. I like that you're not self-centered. You open the door and look who entered. Oh, it's the king of grand, king of grand. I was the king of grand, but undrill. Now I'm the king of grand, I won't chill. King of grand, oh, it's no big deal. See this thing, yeah, I'll run that. Keep your crap, you don't fund that. Come on the mission that you're done, chat. I'm gonna start a petition to get your mum back. She wants to come back, come back. Oh, Lord. You got mumsy banged up abroad. You got mumsy ran off the ends. And it's foul because it ain't her fault. She was trying to relax, but her son got caught in a war. One day there's guns at the door, the next day hero, terminal 4. It's a shame, what she needed was a strong man in the house. Fuck that, I'ma be the man in your house. I will come home, there's a man in the house. Like your mum was the only real man in the house. Shower on the rhythm and I'll shower on the man. He thought it was love, it was sour on the slide. Fuck boy, let me know how you wanna die. 24 hours.
2 litres left. Suarez, car number 14, is leading the race.
In the moment when we first done dirt, this girl had a swerving curves. Shit, swear the head game got man curse. Which person I purchased first? Get a loose chat, lets me in public. Back on my LV Dylan. Steps in the mic, I'm not but washings. Fill it with shells, get peppered. Bro got a charge from the fan, no test when you fill it with bells and press it. White things in stepping to me ain't nothing if you can tell me shepherd. Just cop new seats for the range, don't worry your girlfriend, nice and comfort. It's like I'm stuck in my ways, ain't trying to behave every time on suckers. Soon as I'm touching the place, gang up in the place, I'm flat and constant. Flip fires with a lovely tape, ain't judging away, cause I like them fluffer. Can't hear it, less than 50 can't clear it. People flip if I steer it. Babe, when you gonna leave your man, it's not serious. Yeah, bet I can feel it. You weren't kind of chat to man back then, now you can't chat to man, period. Can't hear it, less than 50 can't clear it. People flip if I steer it. Babe, when you gonna leave your man, it's not serious. Yeah, bet I can feel it. You weren't kind of chat to man back then, now you can't chat to man, period. Yeah, yeah. If I put on my suit and tie and step in the place where the mood is right, I'd be magic looking at who's this guy. Yeah. She thinks I'm a you put a you inside, backtracked in the back with the coochie's tight, she ain't has no bum but her boobs was nice. Yeah. Arms pinned to the side, let's be crucified. Arm in the hips, got the movements right. If her left leg up, this ain't too, she's sliding. Cause I get small, but my cruise is long. If I hit first time, then I'm shooting twice. On my case, like I'm always wrong when it comes to the no, I'm doing this right. Fuck it up, pull it back, put it up. Step in and turn it up. Pop out the pulley and make me some money. Sign up for 20 and double up. I don't know about closing time, I just tell the boss with the shit us up. I don't know about holding nines, I just tell the block dig the rusher up. I can't hear it, less than 50 can't clear it. People flip if I steer it. Babe, you gonna leave your man, he's not serious. Here, bear back, I feel this.
2 litres left.
Now you can't tell. I got millions,
It exits clear, don't cross the white line. Your rear tyres are cold.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to get a tow. I had another fucking lag spike across the top of the hill. And when I get a lag spike, it cuts my force feedback out for a second.
Yeah, I'll be in there in a little bit.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 28 Celsius.
No, I want to drive all I can. Yeah, yeah. All right. What about the fair share thing?
17.
It's saying predicted to 23 laps. Yeah,
Um,
I will.
see, I think a good race is like 325 laps here. So it'd be 325 divided by, I'm calculating it right now, divided by 3 is 108, then divided by 4 is 27 is what I have. But if we've got some
The
pit
guy
time,
behind is just
every lap we spend in the
208,
pits is that
038.
number goes down.
I'm
And how many
so
laps you got so
I'm
far?
about to punch a hole in my fucking monitor.
How many laps do you have right now?
9.
Oh, yeah,
Guy in
you
front
probably need to
is
do
3
at least another
laps
half a
behind.
stint.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Just y'all let me know when I need to get in. No, I will Iron Man this thing to the end if I have to. I don't care if we get disqualified. All right, later. You good luck to yourself too.
The gap to
Go,
P1
I
behind
said
is
good luck
now
to yourself too.
4.5
Go
seconds.
easy. It's just
10
training, right?
laps ahead.
It's all right. I was just saying. Good luck. All right. All right. Later.
What the f...
That's a new fastest lap for Suarez, 207.89.
Lawrence Sander machine stepping up there. Some of your go-to stuff coming now. On first is a song from Post Malone. Post Malone's all about diverse music tastes from way back, letting different sounds shape his own. Have a listen.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Joel. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh my god.
Pastorato is now on wets. Blue flag. Wong is now on primaries. Black flag will need to come into the pits to serve it. Black flag will need to pit to serve this penalty. What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Ryan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Engage limiter, you need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps. Pit exit's clear, push. B18 is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.9. They're quicker than us entering Hell Corner. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Velasco.
Tell me how we all shape this vision. Complaining all day, but in the same condition. If you want to make change, it's going to take commitment. Some people enslaved by their religion can't advance and fake the fundamental principles. When I think of how the trend from the wisdom I can use, I'm not just getting all the listen. I'm in all the vision. Everybody got advice. Yeah, but when they know what good advice is. To the legal life. And if I'm on my mind, it's another crisis. Lord knows we just try to live like this. All you and they do is make the sacrifices. I know we can continue living like this. And I know this with my soul is there's no this. Tell me how we gon' make it living. I said on the block, I'm gonna save the children. And it's on the block, I'm just a villain. The media is trying to make a villain. It's ain't the pain, the voices in my head. When I feel it's way in here, it's slush your heart, slip the liquor out. Now we can get to it.
P17. P18 is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.8. He's quicker than you into L corner.
How you doing? Are you back on track?
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting a bite to eat, and
Right.
then I'll be back in here.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Simpson. Blue flag. There's a car rejoining.
Kendrick Lamar closing out. Gonna keep it going now. First up is This Girl, a collab between Palms and
The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius. gap to P6. Behind is now 4.5. 7 laps ahead.
Left side. He's still with you. Left side's clear.
Blue flag. Alright Ryan, the next car is 7 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation's not good, take care. Incident in the S's. We think it might be Frutos. There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like Frutos. Incident in turn 17. It looks like it's Frutos. Yellow flag.
Left side. Still there. Still there. You're clear on the left.
There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Knack. Tom, car number 11, is now in the lead. Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Dave. There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Gay.
Car left. Clear left. He's on your left. You are clear on the left.
Pause. Car number 64 is now leading. The car ahead is 1 lap behind. Wong in front is pitting. Okay, Ryan, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Stay calm. Keep it smooth. P16. The guy in front is car number 45. A license. And their rating is 1.4. Let this guy through. The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Car on your right side. He's still there. You are clear on the right.
Okay, Ryan. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P15. reel in. Car number 45 in. The gap's now 14 seconds. Mason is now on wets. The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius. Okay, Ryan, you're reeling. Car number 45 in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Left side, there's a car. You are clear on the left.
Blue flag. The car ahead is 8
Oh,
laps
I'm going.
behind. This driver's reputation's not great.
Can you find out? Someone messaged like our
Right.
team.
Fastest lap
Yeah,
for
I'll
Yi,
check it out.
207.18.
Can you find out what team he, like, what car he's in?
It might have been a private message because I don't see anything. I checked general.
Might-
Last thing is him asking you if you wanted to run a double.
Oh no, on iRacing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
There's an incident in
Let me get my headset
Skyline.
on
It looks
so I
like
can see.
Taylor, yellow flag.
Bro, how are you this slow? That's the second time I've lapped you now.
On your
Oh
right,
my
right
god,
side's
what are
clear.
you doing?
Nawel Pastor 2
Yeah.
said
Car
it had to
right.
be that way. There wasn't another way
Right
to
side's
avoid
clear.
that, right?
Yeah, I saw that. I was trying to see what team it was from. How is that a 4x? I've got 8x from bullshit.
The guy in front is 7 laps behind.
Remember how many laps ago that was? Was that an incident between you and someone?
Yeah.
On
Remember
your
about
right.
how many laps ago?
Be clear on
He
the right.
wasn't on track. That guy wasn't on track. So I'm trying to see. If you go to entries, go to car 306 and then expand
Okay.
it and see if he's in that team.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Tell him his teammates are fuckwit then. No, don't actually.
How many laps ago was that?
A
I want to go
few.
look at it.
He was so fucking slow. I was
You're
up his
reeling
ass.
14th.
I nearly rear-ended him
The
like
gap's
4
now
times.
5.2.
And
They're
then
slow
I
through
had the overlap.
Skyline.
He was a lap down
Your
as well.
fastest lap for Yi,
And then I went, nah, fuck it. And then I
206.83.
clipped him on the way past, so we both got 4x clearly. And then I was got another 4x then because I clipped another lap car going past. But like, I'm barely touching him. It was bullshit 4x.
P15.
I'm pumping in lap times right now.
Was it coming into the chase or around the chase?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think I found it.
I was at the kink.
Yeah, looks like you got a good run on him. You pop out. Oh yeah, that was hell. That was, if anything, that was like freaking netcode.
Yeah. But he I had a sook about it, but he held me up for like a lap and a half.
Yeah, they just didn't want to move over because they would have had to get more in the water.
Yeah. But they had so many other opportunities to let me pass, so I was like, nah, fuck yeah.
All right, let me get back on you.
It's a shame I fucked us so badly at the start of this stint because I'm overtaking so many people right now, but none of them for position.
Yeah, it looks like 2 spots ahead, 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, he was 9 seconds about 3 laps ago.
Yeah. Did you check all the repairs? Because I don't see any dents now.
Yeah, no, I did. I took all the repairs. Because I didn't take the optionals. I went out, the car was severely left-hand down. And then I was going to bring it in, and then the lap I was bringing it in, I crashed
Gap
twice.
to car number 45. Ahead is now 3.1 seconds.
And then I was out for about 2 laps, had a lag spike at the worst possible time. Force feedback cut out, and I hit the wall. So yeah,
You got the penalty out of the way too.
yeah.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Oh.
Blue flag.
Yeah, my personal goal between now and Sebring is to learn how to do liveries.
I have a RER livery, but I'm never the one that registers us.
Okay, would you mind sending it to me? I might want to take it and customize it. I don't know.
Yeah. My mate made it.
I'm wondering if do we still want to keep the Chili's name? It's
I don't know.
more of a tradition now, and the O.P.S. That's Opilia Performance Solutions. That's Hayden Opilia, the guy that actually started the team. He has
Yeah, it was.
an Audi custom shop.
Yeah, no, it was me and I remember I was trying to me and Justin trying to find two people. We got you and Hayden, so we combined RER and OPS.
Right. Yeah. Do you
But
remember how we actually met?
I think I would put it in a chat somewhere that I needed two teammates, and Hayden said I got me and a buddy.
Okay. And then somehow we
Yeah.
got Justin. I don't know where he came in. Justin Weatherford.
He was with me.
He was with you. Okay.
Yeah, we were both from RER.
But Justin's American, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about like splitting off and separating from RER and making our own actual team and actually recruiting, and we can run multiple teams and actually try and build a actual team up with
Yeah.
heaps of drivers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Still have our core four, but then we can have other people race under our name.
Yeah. And then that way, if we want to do different things, we can.
Yeah,
If people don't show up, we can always shuffle the teams around.
yeah,
When we're struggling to find people to make a 24-hour race,
yeah,
we can actually run 6 people on a 24-hour race and it not be, a little slice of hell.
yeah. We just got to try and think of a team name, something that you can make a logo for easily. Also, this motherfucker's pissing me off.
When
I
you
can
get
never
pissed
get a
off,
good enough.
To car number 45.
right?
Ahead is increasing.
Never get a
It's
good
now
enough run off
3.3
Forest.
seconds.
Oh yeah, same. I don't know if it's the car or me or what.
This motherfucker's P4, bro. Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Blue flag.
Why are you
Clear on
braking
the
so
right.
early for? Oh, you're an idiot. You're an actual fucking idiot. You're a proper fucking bellend. How'd I get 2 off tracks? I haven't even been on track.
Easy, easy. Stay off. Okay, you're clear to come on.
P13.
Why is he dipping his tires in the water?
There's a guy ahead. Now I've got to overtake all that fucking traffic again that I just overtook.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 1 lap behind.
No, just be patient about it.
I was trying to be patient with that last guy. He broke so hard so early, it caught me off guard.
Right. Yeah, we've always been better than the other teams coming into the chase.
Yeah.
Now we seem to be down on straight line speed with a lot of people too. The chase here and hill, these 90-degree corners, you
Yeah.
brake hard for. We've always been good at. Our car's good,
That's just
so be careful. You just naturally run up on people.
yeah, that's just the Porsche in general.
Yeah.
It's probably the
Now
car.
you got to run. I don't know if you're going to be able to get beside him. Yeah.
Right side. Keep your
You
line.
got draft too. Oh, you got momentum.
Still there.
If this guy doesn't back off, he's a douche.
He's still there. You are
Yeah,
clear
he
on the
did.
right.
Oh, you kind of broke a little hard there. Caught him off guard.
Yeah, I had to because the BMW. I had to roll out of it. I didn't brake hard. I just rolled out of it early.
Right.
I saw him there. When I saw him get close, I accelerated a bit more. But if I didn't back out early, I was going through the BMW.
Careful, he's loose. He's slow.
Clear left.
All right, he's letting you go.
Blue
Sweet.
flag.
The guy behind is a lap up, so if he's quicker, we definitely need to let him go.
He's a lap down. That red Porsche's a lap down.
It's showing blue for some reason.
Yeah, blue's a lap
Oh,
down.
right, yeah. Oh, well, fuck, man. How many years have I been playing this game?
Couple.
The car in front
Oh,
is
there's a
12
dirt spot
laps
that's
behind.
just out of reach of the fucking wiper. Never mind, I got it. You're probably gonna have to take over after this stint.
Yeah, no problem.
Because I won't be able to do a full stint Sorry.
You got about 7 laps before you pit.
13th place.
I would do time slot 4, but I got to go out tonight. I'm fucking loving this track at the moment.
Oh yeah, it always feels good when they're right after a rain.
Yeah. Well, every other Bathurst 12, I've really struggled, but I've done so much preparation for this one. I actually made time to do preparation for this one. And it's made a big difference.
Well, just in case something happens, you've hit fair share. So
Yeah.
The gap to
I might be able to
P12
make it home
ahead
for the
is
end.
now 19 seconds.
But yeah, I'm in the 8s now.
yep, that's what I was checking to see all everybody's times. You've been running right around 10s and 11s steady. I know you had a couple of 9s here and there.
Yeah, the 9s are all when I have clean air. The 10s and 11s is when I'm in traffic. That's what I mean. I've been pumping. Whenever I'm in clean air, I've just been pumping in personal bests. Ugh, fucking lag spike. Spotter just said rain is close. Let us know if you want rain tires.
Oh yeah, it is coming. It is currently 11 o'clock. And we got about 30 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes before the rain hits.
Avila, car number 9 is now leading. All right, Ryan, you're reeling. P12 in. The gap is
Man, if you could
16
extend
seconds.
this fuel to the rain, that would be awesome. But I just don't think so.
No,
Yeah,
I've got
6 laps.
Yeah.
6 laps from here. That's only 12 minutes, and the rain's at least 15 minutes away, according to the radar, according to the thing.
Yeah.
Are you any good at saving fuel?
Not that good.
New fastest lap for Yi, 206.78.
I'll be able to save a bit here with this line of traffic.
That lap time was 209.48.
Just run it out. We're not fighting for the lead anymore. It is what it is, right?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm just talking.
I don't normally race with a headset on. My sound's all out of whack. So my Discord's down too low compared to my iRacing.
I am traditionally quiet on Discord. Everybody says so.
Yeah.
Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's
But I was
Steve.
struggling to hear Ryan as well, so.
Yellow flag.
Ah. I know that Porsche.
you're reeling. Car number 45 in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Oh, why couldn't he do that for me, that dog? The purple and green Porsche just pulled over for that guy, but he didn't do it for me.
He learned the lesson with you.
See if he remembers me or not.
Yeah, he is P5, so
He was
give him some
P3.
respect. Yeah, give him some respect.
It was P3 when I hit him.
Then I'm sure he remembers you.
I like that defensive technique. He drove the car through the puddle so I couldn't see.
Okay, Ryan, you're reeling. P12 in. The gap is 11 seconds.
The only thing about this car that genuinely pisses me off is that fucking fuel alarm that covers half the screen.
Yeah, I'm apt to button to it to clear it. Careful, they're slow.
Need to figure out how to do that.
Let me get the actual name of it.
I'll have a look later. Oh. I got a thing to get us out of here. I'm in a convenience store.
It's on the bottom left of the controls. It's called low
Blue
fuel
flag.
accept.
Yeah.
Car right.
Won't have to drive too
Right side's clear.
far. Need to be living.
Car on your left. Keep your line.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Left side's clear.
I'm on par with the fucking leaders. I'm gaining on P1 and P2.
Should have 2 laps for you.
The track
for your
temperature
pit.
is increasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
Let's check the radar real quick.
Can't see it on the zoom yet, but
Yeah,
it's
might
definitely
have just
coming,
been.
and it's heavy. It's gonna hit
Yeah.
heavy quick.
Yeah, I can see it over the hills. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, a water droplet was on the windscreens. Make sure it wasn't starting.
Man, it is so close to the pit stop. I would almost. It would be careful. It'd be stupid to take wets now before the rain hits, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, we're going to be stopping in like 3 laps.
Oh,
Clear left.
yeah. You want to take it? Well, we got nothing
Oh,
to
you do-
lose.
You do have 2 more laps. You got
We got
2.7
nothing to
right now,
lose.
so
You could go the gamble and go straight to a wet tire.
honestly, I think I should. I mean,
It's up to you.
if the rain was 15 minutes late, that's like 7 laps on
It's
wets
up
on
to
the
you.
dry
You're
track.
driving.
Ah,
Just you've got to set it. You're doing the pit stop settings.
would you hate me if it fucked us?
What?
Would you hate me if it
There's an
fucked
incident
us?
in McPhillamy Park.
No, we got nothing to lose. We got to go for it.
Get my gloves on.
I mean, I've already fucked us. I've had to pit 3 fucking times in one stint.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Roberto.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a gamble now, right?
Exactly. I've got us back to 13th. Could be 12th if I wasn't a fuckhead.
Careful. Be
Oh,
slow.
you're a cock.
There's a guy on your left. Clear on the left.
Allow this guy to pass.
I'm coming in this lap.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Monday is now on
Yeah,
primaries.
the rain is on the zoomed in radar now, so I
Yeah.
think we'll be okay going to wets.
Take any optionals, I guess. It'll get us closer to the rain.
Yeah, we'll look at it.
I don't know if we'll have any.
Yeah, you did take a hit, didn't you?
Yeah, a couple
Yeah,
light.
yeah. The chase. Yeah, the chase. You got
Yeah.
whacked.
I don't know. Car feels fine though. I'm still pumping in lap times. Set to team.
Blue
Yeah, I got
flag.
it. I got the tires set to wet. Fuel is set to full.
Watch your speed.
Bro, you don't need to turn the pit limiter on this far back, bro. Jesus Christ.
Activate
He
limiter.
literally has the first pit entrance. He did not need the pit limiter at all.
No.
What's the time?
18 optionals. 18 seconds of optionals.
Seconds? Yeah, I guess we'll take that.
No, 18 hours of optionals.
Well, it could be 18 minutes.
I know. But could you imagine 18 hours of optionals? Oh yeah, we're just gonna change your gearbox. Do you want to do it? No, not really.
We don't have to. It's up to you.
You've got no clutch, but it's up to you. Your steering wheel's missing, but it's an optional repair. You don't have to drive with the steering wheel.
2 litres
Here's the
remaining.
crescent wrench.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Tell me this was a stupid move.
Why?
Because I want to tell you you're wrong, that I made the right move.
Okay, Ryan.
Okay, it's a
Seeing the
stupid
few spots
move.
of rain. Seems to be increasing. The track temperature's
It's
decreasing.
now a wet session. Literally as I come out of the pits.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, boy. I'm like, why the fuck is it so far behind? Because I was watching I was on replay and I was in the pits. I'm like, why is it so far off? It was I just looked. It was lap 90
Driver in front
that I
of
was
us
looking
is
at.
29 laps behind.
Thought that'll do it. So it doesn't look like it's raining.
Frutos behind is
Oh yeah.
pitting.
It's red down the chase. Front straight,
B12
mountain
is now
straight.
on wets.
Yeah, there's some at the
Knack
dipper.
ahead is pitting.
Yep. It's already a wet track.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
We had half a lap on a dry track.
Steve is now on wets.
By the time you get back to the top of the hill, it's probably going to be red.
It's so weird with the rain, and I'm looking at a blue sky,
Cardona is now on wets.
and immediately the puddles are back.
Do you have clouds turned off?
There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Peterson.
They're spinning at the chase.
Palmer is now on wets. There's a car rejoining in front.
The sky just opened up.
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
Just spread its legs and squirt it everywhere. Some would say. Fuck, I ended up with 20 incident points, gun. Yeah, I've done 37 laps, so that should easily be fair share.
Yeah.
You right to drive by yourself?
Yeah.
I gotta go,
There's
sorry.
an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's
I need to go get ready for cricket. I'm supposed to be at the ground in 10 minutes.
All right, go ahead,
I'm
man.
already,
I got it.
I'm already gonna be late, so good luck.
Yeah, well, we got it.
You're reeling.
Yeah,
Car
the
number
gamble paid off.
45 in. The gap
Yeah.
is now 4.4.
Imagine if we had gone out on a dry tire.
Right. That would have been crazy. We'd have come right back in.
Mm. Well, we're back up to. I got us back from 17th to 14th, so. And we're on the same lap as 12th and 13th.
It's 12th right in front of me.
Track temperature's
Yeah.
decreasing. It's now.
So I mean, we're not too
21
far out
Celsius.
of it. We can still get a solid top 10 out of this.
Yeah. Now we can still get a top 5. There's a lot of time left.
Yeah, exactly. Wrap up. Peace out. Good luck.
Yeah, later.
Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Owl. The leader, Laura, is pitting. B13, the leader, is now on wets. Incident in the chase. We think it might be Owl. Owl behind is pitting now. Laura, car number 9, is leading the race.
Car right. Clear right. B12. The gap to 13th place behind is increasing. It's now 2.8. Owl is now on wets.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Frutos. There's an incident in the Chase. It looks like it's Nathan. The gap to P12 behind is now 9.8. Alright Ryan, the next car is a lap behind. Incident in the Chase. We think it might be Tate and Joel. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Reed.
Yeah, that's what you get, bitch.
P11. The gap to P12 behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds. Yellow flag, watch out. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Frutos. Yellow flag.
Dude.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Peterson. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Nathan. Yellow flag. Incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be King. It's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. The guy in front is 31, laps behind.
On your right.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like...
Right side's clear.
Yellow flag. Caution. Blue flag.
Clear right.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Are you a fucking idiot?
Dumped on.
It stopped raining. Incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Nathan. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Frutos. There's an incident in Turn 9. It looks like Morgan. P11. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Simpson. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 19 laps behind. Incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Darien. There's an incident in Turn 9. It looks like Simpson. Yellow flag.
Come on.
Okay, Ryan, it's starting to drizzle. The next car is 8 laps behind. There's an incident in Quarry. We think it might be Owl. Yellow flag. The rain's absolutely terrible here, be careful. Alright Ryan, the next car is 22 laps behind.
Left side's clear.
It's still really raining, but it seems to be decreasing. Incident in turn 9. It looks like Roberto. The car in front is 36 laps behind. Incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Peterson. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 8 laps behind. It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving.
There's a car right. Right side's clear.
There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like it's Hussein. Steve is now on primaries. Okay, Ryan, it's stopped raining. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Hussein. Love is now on primaries. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Roberto. Yellow flag. guy in front is 14 laps behind. We think P5 has binned it in Murray's corner. There's an incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be Frutos. Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Roberto. Steve is now on primaries. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 29 laps behind. There's an incident in the cutting. Steve is now on primaries. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Nathan.
Car left. Left side's clear.
Incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Hussein. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Hussein. The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind. There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Frutos. We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now. Okay, Ryan, getting harder. Take it easy. Incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Massey. Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Teague. It stopped raining. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Teague, Voigt, and Simpson. There's an incident in the Chase. It looks like Massey.
The right side's clear.
There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Frutos and Dean. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Sebastian. Yellow flag.
There's a car on your right side. Right side's clear.
We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
The fuck with.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Nathan.
Please tell me that was some sort of hydroplane and not a revenge.
Alright, Ryan. The next car is 20 laps behind.
.306, your back tires are not spinning at all, buddy.
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
That's an awful way to pass, buddy.
Yeah, sorry about that, Tate. Got a bit wet there.
There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Luke.
It's raining. What do you want me to do? Yeah, not long. My warning should be coming up. No, this is my first. Yeah. Hey, go back to lap 146. Coming over right before Skyline. Tell me what happened to that guy. Tell me if he. Hold up. Fuck. Tell me if he hydroplaned, or if he turned into me.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Yeah, it's been like that for a while. I mean, did he hydroplane or did he turn into me? He hydroplane?
Okay, Ryan, it's chucking it down now, but
Okay.
easing off. Take it easy. Steve is now on primaries.
He told me that was a bad place to pass. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Jake had an incident with him earlier, so I asked him if it was revenge or if he hydroplaned. His response was that it was a bad place to pass. Okay, good. Yeah, it was not perfect on me either. I should not have tried to pass there.
The gap
Yeah,
to
he was way
P4
slow.
behind is now.
I mean, I was going a gear lower through all the
3.26
corners
laps
behind
in
him.
front.
Yeah, yeah. I'm good. I'm. It's still set to wets, right? Yeah, yeah. It's got it. I see it. Yeah, I got my buttons fixed. So yep. Enjoy your lunch. I am.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving. Blue flag. Nathan, ahead is pitting. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Left side. Clear left.
P10. Okay, Ryan. It looks like it stopped raining. Incident in the cutting. It looks like Wanley. Yellow flag. The car ahead's pitting now.
Hey, Tristan, we are pitting in this time, buddy.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Darien. Okay, Ryan, it's starting to drizzle. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. Look out for the pit speed limit. P10 is reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Engage the limiter. There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. The next car is 8 laps behind. Looks like P5's gone off in Skyline. Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Morgan. P9. Cooper is getting closer. The gap's now 1.0.
Pitting this lap, Griffin.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Wanley.
You guys are doing it, Dan.
Right side. The right side's clear.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Right side's clear.
Engage the limiter. the leader. Laura is pitting. Pit exit is clear.
It's time to get out of the way, Dean.
Alright, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind. This guy's reputation's not great.
Thanks, Dean.
Tenth position. Right, the guy ahead of us is 4 laps behind. There's an incident in the Dipper. Yellow flag, watch out. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind. This guy's not got a good reputation, be a bit careful here. 9 is now in the lead.
Hey, P1. Wait! I'll let you by, fat fuck. Go get a meatball, holy fuck.
Car on your right. You are clear on the right.
The guy in front is 29 laps behind. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Cooper and Peterson. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Chapman.
On your left. Clear on the left.
All right, track's drying. It's not. I'm not
Hey,
gonna.
Ryan, the
I'm
next
gonna need to
car
change
is
tires. I don't know if
18
you want
laps
to take
behind.
over or. Okay, yeah, we'll eat and we'll see where we're at. You can hear me though, right? Okay. make up so much time under braking there.
Avila, car number 9 is now in the lead.
Hey, Sergio, can we pass? We don't want to ruin your guys' race. No? Okay.
Well, not, that's okay.
We'll just take you out anyway. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, just heard one thing.
There's an incident in turn 9.
Oof. Oh, that's really cool. I got to do 10 laps at Texas Motor Speedway in a retired Winston Cup car or NASCAR. That was fun. Yeah. They were RPM limited to 4,000 RPMs, but that equated to 150 miles an hour in fourth gear. And yeah, yeah. I was able to hold that all the way around the track. So I was in the corners at 150. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's 160 plus 80, 240, 240. Yeah, yeah. Don't ask me how I do my math, but yeah, it worked. 160 Ks is 100, right? So 160 times 1.5. That's what I did. Yeah, I end up doing mental math gymnastics while I'm trying to do fuel calculations when I'm not racing by myself. I love a good fuel mileage race too. Come on, guys, keep it straight. Okay. Look, they were side by side going through Forest Elbow.
On, man.
Car
Woo.
right. The right side's clear.
I don't think he wants any part of these two. Well, that's fourth and first place though. Track's starting to dry out a little bit. Oh, I'm great. I feel hungry, but I'm great.
P16.
And I believe I'm out of drink near me. Both my coffee and my water are gone. So I don't think I told you I had a little bit of house troubles recently. Uh, it's winter here, obviously, and about 2 weeks ago, because it's Texas, it got up to 80 degrees, and I about 2 weeks before that, when it was cold, I turned on my air conditioner just to make sure it worked. It hadn't been on for months. You know, so and it was blowing cold air, so I was like, okay, all good. And then when that 80-degree day came on, I was like, I think I'll turn the AC on, and it didn't come on. The fan came on, but it did not blow cold air. And we have central heating and air, so it's got an outside unit that compresses and then sends the compressed freon inside, right? I don't know if you know what, but anyway, the outside unit wasn't kicking on. Wasn't I was like, oh no. And I had just talked to someone because we'd gotten that profit sharing check. I'm like, what are you gonna do with your profit sharing? And I was like, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna buy that. I was like, nope, I'm sitting on mine. And then came home and my AC wouldn't kick on. I was like, but fortunately it was the same part that went out a couple of years ago. It was this little $20 part that I put on. Basically it was a relay that it sends a small 24-volt out there that it kicks a relay to turn on the high voltage for the system. And so I replaced that. It was good. Then Texas being Texas, it dropped to 17. It even got down to I think below 10 degrees, which that's very low in C. Quite quite far negative. Single digits Fahrenheit is pretty far negative C's. Uh, we I, my it was just my house was cold. I had it set to 74, which is like my normal temperature, and it was dropping. It got down below 60. It was like 69, 68. And I was like, it's not uncomfortable by any means, but it's not normal,
Car on your
right?
right.
So,
Clear right.
my
flag.
sister and brother-in-law, they had bought and refurbished some houses and sold them a few years back. So they gave me the name of their air conditioning guy that they use there. They said they trusted him. They trusted him. So he came out and he looked at everything, and he had a temp gun, and he put a temp on my vents inside, and they were blowing the proper temperature. They were blowing hot air. But he's like, this house is old. It's 45 years old. And he's like, it's your windows, your walls, and your insulation in the ceiling. And he said it's like your heater's working, but your door's open, you know? So I'm looking to get some insulation added. Easiest thing to do is add it in the attic. So he said getting into the walls is kind of rough. You got to replace all your drywall to do that. And he said the windows are an option, but it's most likely not where the problem is. So that'll be where some of my profit sharing goes. Well, I just got that news yesterday, so I'll be making some phone calls, see who can get that insulation blown in. I just feel so slow when I'm behind someone. Then I get on the straightaway and they run away. Yeah. Oh, that is P1. Yeah. Well, I had my temperature set at 74, so shit. So the house temperature was up 6 degrees higher than what I had it set. Yeah, to go no, it got up to it was 80 outside. So it was no need for the AC to be on, but mine should kick over automatically from heat to cool, and it didn't. So it concerned me. Yeah. But in the middle of winter, when you're used to it being cold, it seems warm. Like hot over 100. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see days 105. It gets really hot, yeah. And it stays hot. Does it really get that hot there? I mean, yeah, it's happened here, but no, it's usually high. 107 is like about as hot as it gets around here. Anything hotter than that is like in the desert, like Arizona and stuff like that. That's still hot. Well, a lot of times when they do a record, it'll be measured at one certain location. So just because it got hotter somewhere else, like usually at an airport is where they measure temperatures for records and stuff like that. For here anyway. Yeah, that's as hot as the bed on my 3D printer. Yeah, yeah.
All right, Ryan. The
140
next car is 22
C. I mean,
laps
Fahrenheit
behind.
is what I heard. Uh, did I tell you I started going to a gym? That's yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I turned off Tinder, not worrying about that crazy stuff, and got on going to the gym. But it's a sauna it has workout equipment and workout videos in it. So I'm doing like yoga, Pilates, stuff like that. Not to sound super American, but no, with a sauna they're at 125, 130.
There's a car on your left. Clear left, right side. He's still there. Right side's clear.
It's probably the wrong spot to do that, but I didn't like that guy behind me. That's Sebastian. I recognize that purple Porsche. I got my fuel alarm. I guess. I mean, did you want to do some wet running? We're not really running for position. We're just running for fun. Uh, after this spot of rain, what's? Can you see any further than that? Can you see to the end of the race? Yeah, just if you look up there, it should say time left on the session. It has a countdown. So there's 2.5 stints left to run. If you want to take one of them, you can. Yeah. So the weather though, what's the next 2.5 weather hours look
Louis
like on the
is
weather?
now on primaries. Sixteenth place.
So it's going to be wet till the end. Okay. So yeah, if you want to do some, it's not going to bother me any. Yeah, because I could definitely use another bite to eat. Yeah, try to make it to 2 stints to the end. Give me 2 hours. That's if you don't feel well. Hmm. The credits, right? Oh yeah, that's good. What I'm doing is what I'm doing is closer to 20, but it's 24-hour access, which I really want with my work schedule. And and I don't know, man. I just the whole yoga thing, and it's not just yoga. There's all kinds of various stretches and poses that you do. It just jives with me. It's not intensive. I don't feel like I'm getting exhausted, but and it's not like doing reps on a machine or with weights. It's using your own body weight. So it just I don't know. It's cool. It doesn't feel like a workout. It definitely drains you with the heat and what little physical activity it actually is. But it's definitely easier on my body than the jogging I was doing.
Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's sharp.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect.
Yellow flag.
Hold on a minute, hold on.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow.
But reducing weight. reducing fat, gaining muscle, or you're like a zero fat person. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's light. Yeah. You are what they call endomorphic.
Left side.
I am
Be on the left.
exomorphic. I carry the
Blue
body
flag.
weight. But I do have good muscle mass, just not upper body. It's all lower body. Like my legs and my calves and thighs are just like giant. It's, yeah. Well, I mean, at your age, that is acceptable. You could have a second spurt. I doubt you get taller, but you could definitely put on more muscle mass. And that's what I told my ex girlfriend's son whenever he was growing up. I was like, the most important thing I can probably tell you right now is to just like as you're growing up, you can mold your body into anything you want. If you sit around and play video games and watching TV and eating junk food, you're molding your body into something, whether you want to or not. And unfortunately, he turned out to be trans. So I'm like, "Yeah, that's not what I meant, but okay." Well, doing it is different than saying it. So they're living the life. They're taking like hormones and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to tell them not to. I don't want to tell them not to or tell them it's wrong,
My
but
God.
it just doesn't jive with me. But I'm older. I'm older. I'm almost 50 years old. So yeah. He's 22. She's 22. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, 23 next month, I think. Yeah, but they say if you're going to do it, it's best to do it early. But just politically, it's hard. There's the politicians are constantly putting stuff in to make it harder because Texas is a state that leans towards against that. Trans is more of a, like I said, a left coast thing, a left liberal is the proper term versus conservative. Uh, but my response to it is this world is ran by heterosexuals and it has been for a long time. And I am heterosexual. But if the world was ran by something that wasn't heterosexual and I wouldn't want to be frowned upon or told that I was living my life wrong. So therefore you can do whatever you want with your life. Oh no, I didn't pit. Well, shit. Oh, 3 minutes.
Car number 9 is
Oh
now
well.
leading.
Son of a bitch. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, there was a story in the news years ago. It's been 10 plus years ago, but it was actually local to my area, Dallas, Texas, and it was a 7-year-old girl that her parents were letting them decide what she wanted to do with her body. And I'm like, no, no, that person has not had enough chance to experience life to know to make that big of a decision. These are decisions that you can't go back from. Yeah, that I haven't heard, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, yeah. Well, we talked about the Darwin Awards, right? I mean, everything kind of sorts itself out. But uh, there's a real good watch on Netflix that kind of goes along with my way of thinking on things. Not my way of thinking, but it's called I Am Mother. Have you? I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's about basically humanity created an AI, and there was an associated like android type robot that would act out the AI's will, and it basically as
2
a
litres
precaution
left.
against human extinction, they created a repository of human DNA and embryos and made this automated system that in the event of some sort of catastrophe, it was like an underground bunker that it would that basically thaw out, and they had these like an iron womb kind of thing, a machine that would gestate the baby to term, and the baby would be born, and this AI robot would be the
Pasterato,
mother
ahead is
and
pitting.
would teach it all the right ways to live and the right mentalities. And I had talked about that a long time ago that like a lot of the problems we have with the world is our way of thinking. And it's impossible to change the way we think because there's always a previous generation around to spread the what we consider wrong thinking, right? Murder, rape, stuff like that. If that idea never exists, then it's there's a possibility that we could create a better human mentality, right? And this
The pit exit looks clear. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
fantasy thing that of this sci-fi show, it doesn't necessarily hit on that,
The
but
guy in front is
basically
sharp.
it
Car
kind of
number
spoiled that idea of what the
305,
direction
and
I
their
could have went
rating
with it
is
by
2.0.
making it AI gone rogue. That there was no catastrophe that destroyed the human race. It was actually the AI that destroyed the human race and then went to repopulate to try to fix the problems with humans. So it's a pretty good watch. I enjoyed it. It's a single movie. It's not a series or anything. Right, right. Again, power. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, with with
17th place.
personality and jobs and yeah, just life. Right. Right. Or the same with if you get rid of all the lions, because the lions are eating the gazelles. Well, then the gazelle population explodes, and then they eat all the food, and the grass doesn't grow back next year because they ate so much of it. But then all the gazelles die because the environment changed. Or what? They won't actually die. They just their population will drop down to the point where then the grass will bounce back.
P15 is now on primaries. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 17 laps behind. The gap to car number 306 behind is now 17 seconds.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, and your kids and grandkids will have a whole different set of issues to deal with. Um, I know there's a lot of people that
P16.
think that like trans type and homosexuality is some sort of a mental illness, and I mean, it's I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure like every single human on the planet is autistic to some degree. I'm getting some spots of rain again. Let me check the weather. Oh yeah. You're in the green right now. Actually, the tip of the yellow is coming on to Conrad. I totally forgot our conversation we had earlier when we came out of the pits. I was like, "Wait, the track's kind of dry. Should
We're
should
seeing
you
a
have
few
taken dry
spots of drizzle
tires?"
now.
Shows you how long my brain lasts. The memory of a goldfish, they say, right? I no, no. I think they've done experiments and it's not, but it is short. Well, and then you got the opposite with in memory of an elephant, right? Now these are just sayings, I'm sure. Exactly. Yeah, that is what's the term? You'll recognize it in some of your engineering classes. It's a system that, yeah, the track's really wetting up right now. Uh, it's a system that it's a closed system. Say again? Well, yeah, that's a term. No, but it's like a closed system that doesn't have enough energy. It doesn't feed its own energy, right? But yeah, self-sabotage is a good term. Again, I think people should be able to do what they want, but that's why it should be accepted. Those that live that lifestyle shouldn't be offended that those that don't live that
The rain's
lifestyle
absolutely terrible. Be
question it,
careful.
because it is not it's not just traditional. It's it's entropic. It has something to do with entropy. It can't sustain itself, right? I mean, we're not asexual, although you can say you're asexual. Right. Now, doing something like that for pleasure is one thing, right? But I don't know. I just don't get it. I'm with you.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Andrick.
No, there's no time to be lost. Time was lost a long time ago. We all did our part.
Incident in the Chase. It looks like Banks and Cooper. Car number 306. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 16 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Forest's Elbow. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Andrick. The leader, Avila, is pitting. Banks
the snowflakes.
is pitting.
Is that a term you go with? That you use? Yeah. I know that's considered an offensive term, but everything is an offensive term if it references someone that it doesn't agree with how they think. Right. They're delicate and fragile
Ryan,
and short-lived.
Down now, but easing off. Take it easy.
Easy. Right. Well, and not if they're not a snowflake. Right.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how people can be so slow in the wet. I guess they're scared. Or is it a Porsche thing? The Porsche's just good in the wet. Yeah. Yeah. An entire gear lower. Sometimes two. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna switch to my earbud and go get something to eat and something to drink.
P15. No more rain. The gap behind is now 7.8.
Hey, I was muted. Yeah, there's a Lincoln General to that telemetry site. That's kind of cool. It's much easier to see who's on wets.
The leader is now on primaries. The car in front of us is 3 laps behind. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Okay, these are going to be position numbers. Okay. I was wondering if these were car numbers or position numbers on the track map. It shows one team on hards. P23. Yeah, they are on the track. Car number 1.
There's an incident in the cutting.
Yeah, so be careful. Look at this. I'm spotting. I'm helping you. I'm not even there. Yeah, so be careful. They're probably going to be all over the place. Yeah, I mean, they're in a 2:41 the last lap. Yeah, they're running the same lap times. I mean, you're running a little bit faster. But no, that's not you. Yeah, no, you're running your last lap. I guess that is like 6 laps, 6 seconds faster, 7 seconds faster than them. So be careful. Let me know if I'm making too much noise. I don't have it muted.
Sharp. He's getting closer. The gap's now 0.46. He's faster than you into Forest's elbow.
Yeah, my job's pretty good. I get a lot of vacation days too. Yeah, yeah. You start out getting 10 days a year
Car
when you
right.
start out, but it goes up pretty quick.
Still with you.
I'm
Clear
think
right.
I'm getting 15 days a year right now, and I'm like 1 year away from getting
Right
I
side.
think 20.
Clear on the right.
Like, yeah, and yeah, it hurt when it was 10 days a year because that was less than 1 day a month, and I was like, oh come on, I can. But now I'm getting plus 1 day a month, so yeah, it works out. I spend most of it on these stupid races. Or it feels like I spend most of it on them. Yeah, absolutely. It seems about half of them.
Alright,
About half
Ryan.
of them I
The
don't
next
need a
car
vacation
is
day
2
because I work
laps
every other
behind.
Saturday,
Incident in
but
Bellevue
I'm off
Park.
every Friday. So
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
they're hassling you. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, because I know I see a lot of Aussies doing the dirt racing. I was surprised whenever I first saw it. I mean, I would go into the races and I kept hearing all these Aussie accents. I'm like, what the hell? But I guess you know something good when you see it. It's good fun. Yeah, I don't know if I told you, but I went to my first race. I guess it was end of last year.
There's an
It
incident
was
in
the sort of little local
The gap
dirt track
behind is now
back near my hometown,
0.8.
and they did have the wing sprints there that day, so that was fun to get to watch them. And there wasn't a terrible amount of wind that day, but
Be careful.
there was a steady breeze, and I was on the downwind side of the track, so I was absolutely covered in dirt and dust by the time I left. My cousins that had invited me out, they showed me I showed up. I just had sunglasses on or had my reading glasses on, and or just my regular glasses, and they're like, "Oh, hey, here, take these." I was like, "Oh, wow, no, I've got glasses," and they're like, "No, it's not for that kind of protection. It's just trust me." Then the race just started up, and I was like, "Holy shit!" The squint, yeah, just squint. Oh,
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
yeah, But yeah, that's going on in all forms of motorsports. But it's just it seems so out of control because they're on dirt. Like how can you be that? How can you be that precise on dirt? Yeah. Again, sorry if I'm making a bunch of noise.
Car on your right side.
Just about done.
Still there. You are clear on the right.
Come on, Ryan. Keep pushing. We might get him back. Cock, behind is pitting.
Mm.
P16.
That will inspire you to pick up the pace a little bit. Cock inside. Well, that's one way to keep your visibility. I'll drive side by side. Did anybody go off?
The next car is 9 laps behind. There's an incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be Sharp. Morgan is now on primaries.
That's true.
He's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy. Sharp is closing you down. The gap has come down to 7.6. Incident in Murray's Corner. incident in the chase. It looks like it's Sharp and Morgan. Okay, Ryan, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P15.
Guy on your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Left side's clear.
Sharp, behind is pitting.
Car on your left. He's still there. Clear on the left.
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Reed. The gap to P7. Behind is now 4.7 seconds. 12 laps ahead. There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like Jordan.
That has to be on purpose. There's no way you can do that accidentally.
Forest's elbow. It looks like it's Roberta.
Car on your left side. Still there. You're clear on the left.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is 22 laps behind.
I am going to mute you while I run the sync. That would definitely be annoying.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Simpson. Incident in the Dipper. It looks like Simpson.
All right, I'm back. Dishes are done. Go ahead.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
Was he up on position? I mean, the Ferrari that you car that you passed, was he ahead of us or was he behind us? Oh, I hate it when people do that. It's like your race is over, man. I can't believe him. What if it was just a possibility of what? A true possibility, not like almost guaranteed, like it is. Well, well, if you do that, then you'll have a bad turnout.
Okay, Ryan, no more rain.
I think you're right. I think it is statistically unlikely to have this much rain, but Formula One games did the same thing. I think if they did real life weather, I'm pretty sure they could do that to where just whatever the weather is right now in that location.
The gap to P3
Like, and then tomorrow when they start the next stint,
20
it's what the raining is doing there, or at least, well, maybe it should take the real life data, and then have a very slight variance to it. And but you couldn't do it exactly for the next stint because it's a different time of day. You can't have daytime temperatures at night,
On your left.
or nighttime temperatures during the day.
You're clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Blue flag.
No, I'm having my food.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Morgan.
Yeah, it's getting close to the end of the race. Everybody just wants to make it home now. Oh no, what'd you do? All right. How many laps do you have left on your tank?
Incident in the cutting.
Yeah, so it's
Looks
just
like
casual
Cardona
whenever we want to swap.
and Chapman. All right,
Okay.
Ryan. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
I got a cup of coffee to finish. It get boring after a while. It get boring after a while. I mean, I think the coolest thing about the rain is the changing conditions.
There's an incident in
I've
Forest's
always,
elbow.
even in
It
the
might
F1
be
games, that's what I
Cardona
enjoyed the
and
most.
Shea.
I mean, yeah, yeah. Now that I've noticed that little hydroplane battle splash, I see it all the time now. It's like, there's still something that happens in sim racing. It happens in my RC cars, and I've yet to experience it in a real car because I don't really get to push a real car to its limits. But and I haven't really found
15th
what
place.
it's called. I heard or saw a video where some guys were talking about oval racing, and they were talking about a car, not necessarily a car, but they were talking about a hook. And to me, that term sounded like it was describing what I was talking about. But I first noticed it in oval racing, and then after I noticed it in oval, I noticed, yeah, it's doing it in on the road races, and it's doing it in my RC cars, and it's basically when you find a certain throttle application and steering input in oval, you'll maintain a certain radius around the
Gap to
track
6th place. Behind is now
until your
0.7,
speed
12
increases or
laps ahead.
decreases significantly. But if you were to
Just
hold
drizzling
the
now.
same
Looks
speed,
like it'll stop
like if you
soon.
went on a skid pad, right? You could just you would maintain the same circle if you maintain the same speed, the same momentum, the same weight shift, and all that, same steering input. But with that being said, if you're going in a straight line and then you just all of a sudden turn your wheel 45 degrees, it's going to take a minute, but then your car is going to start a certain radius of corner. Okay, this guy's already.
Car right.
I'm going to be quiet.
The right side's clear.
Oh, once you make this input and you hold it, your car is going to slowly enter a new radius.
Incident in turn
But
9.
that
It looks like
that
it's
difference, or
Pete.
say
Looks
you're
like
making a slight radius corner, right? So you've got your slight little arc as you're turning into to a corner. Then you turn the wheel more, and you're still full throttle. We'll say it's going to decrease the radius of your turn, but eventually it's going to have this transition between. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I don't know what that's called, but especially in the two left-handers back here, like the corner before McPhillips, I can't always keep forgetting it. Uh, there, it's like I let off the throttle, I roll down the hill, I give it some steering input, and when I initially give it the steering input, the car continues to go straight mostly, but then slowly it starts to turn, and once it starts to turn, the car is rotated, like it has a degree of side slip at that point. when I get on the gas, the back wheels are slightly out. The back end of the car is slightly out because the car is rotated. Therefore, your forward thrust
It stopped
from the
raining.
rear wheels is actually contributing to your turn. And I don't know what that's called, but the little hook thing that they were talking about on that NASCAR video really kind of sounds like it, right? And that's what I'm looking for, is what that's called, so that I can look it up and learn more about it. I mean, you felt it yourself, though, right? You know what I'm talking about? It's like it's kind of like when your car's rotated. Sometimes, like when it initially enters that rotation, it over rotates and then it will correct itself slightly. If you add your throttle input while it's over rotated, that's what causes you to lose the rear end, or it causes it to get loose. So yeah. So so at that corner, what I do is I add the steering input and I watch for the car. It wiggles, and then when it comes back to straight, basically, then it starts to turn in the second time. That's when I get on the throttle, because that's when I know the car is settled down. Yeah. Good save there.
The gap to Sharp behind is now 15 seconds.
Yeah. I found I was setting that maneuver up, if you want to call it that, too soon in the
There's an
practice server,
incident in Bryce Elbow.
and
We think it might be.
I was gaining too much momentum through the corner, and it caused me to push wide, and I was starting to push into the wall. So I just had to realize, because normally you want to back your interest up to the corner and you keep backing it up, but I backed it up so much that it ended up being a problem. Yeah, just little subtle physics things. Right. I don't think I have. I had a moment where I nearly did it in real life. Uh, I was leaving the gym, and I pulled out, and there's a 3-lane road, so I pulled into the right hand lane as I should, and there's a tiny little U-turn, just, you know, 10 meters before I came on the road, trying to speak in your terms, right? And I saw this other car did a super tight U-turn, and he went into the far left lane, which legally that's where you should go, but nobody ever does, right? And when I got in my lane, again, I could see him behind me. He was in a brand new Cadillac, or one of those high end kind of Cadillacs, and I could hear him. He jumped on the throttle, and I saw in my mirror he was in that far left lane. So I knew, because I put my signal on and already moved over to the middle lane, and he jumped on the throttle. So I went ahead and went on over to the left lane in front of him, which was wrong of me. And granted, I was wrong for doing that. Well, he stays on the throttle, sweeps to the right into the middle lane to pass me, and I look in front of us, and traffic is stopped at the light. And I needed in the left lane because I'm making the left at the light, basically. And the traffic is backed up, and he passed me. He honked as he went past, and he swerved over into me. If I hadn't taken to the curb, he would have hit me. And
P16,
then I noticed he had
closing
dealer
in.
tags
The
on
gap
his
is
car.
now 8.6 seconds.
And I'm like,
He's faster than you
holy
and
shit,
entering
I should have let him
Turbo.
hit me. Because it totally been on him. But my racing instincts basically took over and made me avoid the accident, you know. And it's self-preservation too, because you don't, it's just natural instinct to avoid contact like that. But I keep telling myself not want, but I'm going to let someone hit me that does something like that. Yeah, yeah, all the oil floats up. Right. Yeah, had something similar happen early first month of the year. We had some snow and ice, and I was I was going somewhere. I can't remember where, and it was it wasn't like actually snow and ice yet. It was still raining, but apparently it was starting to freeze up. And I went around a corner. It was one of these 3-lane roads, you know, suburban type city roads, and there was no one around. But it just happened so casual. It's like I kind of lifted off the throttle. Again, I got a front wheel drive car too, like you, and I lifted off the throttle to as I was going around the corner, and that's when the back end started to step out, and I just counter steered and just kept on going. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's kind of exaggeratory to say hundreds of miles an hour, but um, I see them breaking the speed limit by 10, 20, 40, 50 miles an hour. Uh, it's hard to gauge speed when a bike is going that fast, but uh, yeah, there has been occasions where I've seen someone where they had to have been doing in excess of 150 miles an hour. You know, at a completely ludicrous speed for public roads. Now, granted, I live on a major highway. There's a major highway. It's four sometimes 5 lanes
Car
wide,
left.
and so
Left
yeah,
side's clear.
they'll get out there and do that, but they don't do it in traffic. It's not very often they go that fast in traffic because you can't. You'll come across traffic at 3 times the speed that they're going. You know, but to see someone doing 20, 30 miles an hour faster is common enough.
Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can. P16.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's super common. That is super common.
The gap to P15 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
No, we don't. We don't have demerits or points or anything on our license. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. But your insurance will go up through the roof to the point where you won't want to pay it. I mean, so yeah, it's more of a monetary uh, way of keeping it in check. Um, yes, yes, we can. There is things. It's basically it'd be felony type speeding, endangering other people on the road. If they deem what you're doing is you're being a danger to other
There's a
people, then
big
yes, you can
mess
lose
in
your license.
Forest Elbow.
And you're more likely to lose your license by getting DUIs, driving drunk and stuff like that. Uh, Unfortunately, it's not one strike you're out like it should be. It's more of a 3 strike thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's more strict, and but hell, it should even be more strict. I don't have a I have no love for alcohol. I don't like doing it. I don't like the way it makes other people act.
The gap to sharp ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7.
Yeah. Mm. And then you lose it at that.
Car on your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Peterson. Yellow flag. The car ahead is 9 laps behind.
Now, oh, you're talking about 40 Ks over or miles? Wow. It's like 25 miles an hour, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually not even sure what the speed limit is when I go to work, but I do like 80 go to work, 80 miles an hour. But this is that major highway. This is that major highway I'm talking about. And there's basically they basically don't patrol it. You never see cops. I mean, yeah, nope, nope, no. Most states don't. No. We have red light cameras. We have red light cameras that will snap that picture if you run a red light. And there was even kind of a big hubbub about those whenever they were first gained popularity, in that it went to the owner of the car, whoever the car was registered to. So it's like you didn't want to loan your car to anyone, because if they run a light, you get the ticket. But the person has to accept it, I guess. But the thing is, because it was uh, because it was a picture of the car, not the driver. The driver's responsible for paying the fine, but it doesn't affect your insurance. There would be no demerits. You can't lose your license for it
The gap
because
to
they can't prove
sharp
who was driving.
ahead is increasing. It's now 15
And then what you're
seconds.
talking about it being able to transfer, if would a red light get demerits? So it's only oh, it is two
There's an
demerits.
incident in
Well,
the
that's
cutting.
kind of
It looks
not
like
fair,
it's
because you
Jordan.
could transfer your demerits to someone else, have someone else take responsibility for it, and you pay the fine. Plus, you give them a 50 for giving demerits, right? Uh, can you get demerits off? Do they roll off over time? Okay, so I mean, you got to be a really habitual to lose your license through demerits.
Incident in Forest Elbow.
I
It looks
would guess,
like read yellow
I
flag.
would guess growing up and living your life in kilometers, the actual speed you're going over doesn't really matter. It's all just comes down to the numbers. You know, it's just all careful. Be backed up though. I mean, because 20 miles an hour is 12. I mean, 20 kilometers an hour is like 12 miles an hour, right? That's that's just kind of relative because you grew up in thinking in 10-kilometer increments versus we grew up thinking in 5 and 10 mile an hour increments when they're actually not the same. But to say you went 20 over is to an American, to someone that thinks in miles, is like holy crap, you know. But it's actually more like it's actually closer to 10 over than 20.
Car left. You are clear on the left.
The gap to B15 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Right. Right. Yeah. You end up gaming the system. I thought you can tell how much money someone
There's an
makes by
incident in
by how
Forest
fast they
Elbow. We
speed.
think it might be Oscar.
That's funny. Right.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, demerits or not. Yeah, demerits or not, she doesn't. She can't afford it. Well, I think something else I've noticed recently. I drive an old car. I got a '99 Toyota Camry. It's got
Okay, Ryan. The next car is
407,000 miles
5
on it, which
laps
I'm
behind.
proud of. And I check my gas mileage like religiously. Like every time I fill up, I look at the number of gallons that go in. I divide my miles by the number of gallons I put in, and I get my miles per gallon. So I don't need a fancy computer to do all that. And it's always 21 and a half. I know that's pretty bad, but it's always the same. And then I noticed here recently, uh, I started like waking up later for work, and I was
The gap
always
to
hauling
B4
ass to
behind
work,
is now
right?
4.9
And that's what I started
seconds.
because I told you
18
I do like
laps
80
ahead.
going to work. I'm doing like 80, 85 miles an hour, and I ran out a whole tank of gas going to work and back throughout like a week and a half of going to work, right? And I was like, I went and I filled up my tank, and I got like 23 miles per gallon. And I'm like, I know they say highway driving is better, but that's because you're not starting and stopping. But literally, if when I did the speed limit, I got less gas mileage than when I went over the speed limit. So I'm thinking my engine in particular just runs at a better efficiency level at that RPM. Yeah, it's probably using more fuel,
16th place.
but I'm covering more distance in that time. Uh huh. That's a lot of K's. That's a lot of K's. Yeah.
Incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Sharp.
That's only that's like 200,000 miles. That's basically what my car had when I bought it. So I'm probably looking at like, if you double that, probably 700 Ks on my car. I can't wait till I hit 500,000 miles.
Blue flag.
Apparently there is a 400K club. That, like if I can go get my car like checked out, I get like a little sticker to put on my own glass. Uh, uh, Although it is starting to give me some issues. It did, yeah. I had to put it in. I was getting had an engine light on. It was uh what do they call it? A vacuum leak. So it was basically the part of the environmental the smog system. It was the fuel tank. Somewhere the line it has a return fuel line back to the tank, and that had a leak in it. Not that it was spilling fuel, it wouldn't pull a vacuum. So we got that, and this cold weather has made it hesitate when it's cold.
On your right.
And I thought it was just
Clear
I
on
thought
the
it was
right.
just cold, but I checked my just yesterday the transmission started to slip, and I was like, oh no. So I checked my and when I got home the other day and parked it, I checked the fuel level. It's automatic transmission, and I checked the fluid level in the transmission, and it's definitely low. It's like not even show up on the dipstick, so I got to fill that up. But it's the first time I've ever filled it up. I mean, when I got the car, it had 220 on it, and I needed to replace the CV joints. So I did that, and I'd lost a lot of transmission fluid whenever I did that. So we went ahead and changed the transmission filter because we had it up. Why not? It was just like $20, and so we filled it up then, and it hasn't been topped off since. I mean, unless when I had it in for service, they did it, but it's not like I, yeah, yeah. My dad being old fashioned, his is the way he was. Like we had bought a used car for me at one point, and I was like, should we change out the transmission fluid? No, it wasn't one that he bought. It was actually the hand me down. It was my mother's old car, and I told him I was like, should we change out the transmission fluid?
There's a guy
And
on your right.
he said no. I
Right
said why
side's
not?
clear.
He's like, well the transmission fluid that you put in when it's new, it has detergent in it. I was like, well, that helps clean everything out, right? He's like, yeah, all that dirt in there is just plugging up all the leaks. Just leave it alone. So I'm like, okay. There's some logic in that. I don't know how true it really is, but yeah, yeah. I should say the same thing about the cholesterol in my arteries, right?
Okay, Ryan, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Right. That is absolutely right. Yeah, it straightened it up. Rent a bike. Well, you know what? I don't even know. I don't even know if that would be a safe thing to do because I mean,
There's
I
an
definitely
incident in
should drive
Skyline.
a car
Looks
for a
like it's
while
Wong.
and understand how Americans drive before you get out there on a bike.
The car behind's pitting now.
And be careful. Be careful if you come across an American roundabout where you don't know how to use them. Well, not just that. I mean, people just don't give way. I mean, they don't understand who gives way and who doesn't. Even though there are signs that say we use a yield as our sign for giveaway, and I've seen people just blow through the yield signs, and I'm just like, come on, it's not that hard. Common sense. Haven't you seen any British movies before? You can't figure out how this works. Well, basically, the roundabout, who's doing the turn, or who's going around the roundabout, they basically have the right of way. Anybody that wants to get onto it, and they have a yield sign, which means if there's someone else coming, you have to stop, or you have to slow down enough that they can get through. You don't have to physically come to a stop, and certainly if there's no one there, you don't even have to slow down. You can just go through at full speed, which I believe that's how it works with you, correct?
You got about 3 laps of fuel left.
But whenever I think of a roundabout, it only goes one way. Is there such thing as a two-way roundabout? Okay, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, all of ours are one way. Yeah, well, ours go counterclockwise, but they work the same way. They're just one. They can be multiple lanes, but all the lanes are traveling in a clockwise or counterclockwise direction. I did learn a new term here recently, something they called a Texas roundabout. It's basically if you have like these like large highways, right, where there's an overpass, where they're traveling, 70, 80 miles an hour. They're four lanes wide, and then you have what we call a service road, or sometimes called a feeder road, that travels beside the highway. It's at a much lower speed. It will connect with the underpass that the highways would go over, and it's where all the businesses are located, and it will have an on ramp and an off ramp connected to the highway. Now, when you get to the intersection, such as where the highway would go over, usually, now remember we're driving on the other side of the road from you. On when you approach the light, the far left lane will lead to what is essentially a U-turn. It'll be a totally protected lane where you can go left, and then when you come out the other side to go the other direction on the other service road, go in the opposite direction, you'll have a yield sign to get it.
Car
It
in
might
front
be a
is 22 laps behind.
So, but then if you go all the way down to the next overpass, the next intersection, there's one of those to turn back around and come the other direction. So it's a roundabout. It's a roundabout that's stretched out between two intersections. And I don't know if they created that on purpose or if it's something that came around by accident. Throwing in this little U-turn area. I just looked at it as a U-turn. But when you connect it to the other U-turn on the other end, it technically is a little roundabout, or it's a big giant roundabout. But then I heard someone call it a Texas roundabout. I was like, really? Is that just in Texas? Because you grow up here, you see that all your life. You think that's everywhere. Yeah, 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 yeah. I imagine there are some places that are pretty distinct, uh, but for the most part, like legally, how roads are laid out. Are you talking about like traffic stuff, like we're talking about, or are you talking about just like everything? Yeah, it can. There can be some pretty diverse areas,
There's an incident in
but
Skyline. It looks
like
like
as we were saying, like
Roberto.
traffic wise and road wise, it's pretty consistent. You may see things or signages that are different in
Yellow
different
flag.
areas, but it usually all makes sense. Uh, oh God, at least he's holding still. Uh, Architecture changes a lot, like the way what houses look like. But that's mostly because the environment is so different. America is so big. Careful. America is so big,
Car on your right
and
side.
environmentally, it's
Clear
so
right.
different from one region to another. I mean, like a house on literally someone in the outback is going to look different than someone that's in, a built-up city.
Okay, Ryan.
You know.
Next car is 19
Um,
laps behind.
oh yeah, I'm here. Let me get my gloves and everything on. Yeah, just so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Yep.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Left side. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Wait 1 second. I'm changing headsets.
All right, I'm back. Right. Yeah, Australia is not small from what I've seen, but from what I understand, there's a larger portion of it is basically uninhabitable. The two, the two center territories you call them? What are they? Just the northern and southern territory? Yeah. Are
In this
those
lap,
basically
box this lap, please, Ryan.
uninhabitable unless you're on the coastline? Is that the outback? Okay. Just sand and rocks and scrub. Or is there even scrub out there? Is there like brushland?
This is the last lap of fuel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready to go. Oh, right. Wow. So you got to bring cans with you. Right. Wow.
Blue flag.
Wow.
Incident in the chase.
Yeah.
We think it might
Hell,
be
I would have figured the
Antonio.
curvature of the Earth would have hurt it. Would have covered it.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
That's a excellent pit entry, by the way.
Front right, 83%. Right rear, 83. 2 litres remaining.
Yeah. There's a road that goes. I'm not sure which state it leaves out of, but it goes into Canada, all the way to Australia. I mean, not Australia, to Alaska, and it's a gravel road the entire distance. It's like that's what like and like semi trucks travel it. People in camper vans,
Watch your mirrors, there's a car
mobile
approaching.
homes. It's crazy, and it is like 1,000 miles long. It's crazy. I don't know how long it is, but it is just unbelievably long. It's like 800 miles. I There has to be. I mean, vehicles just can't go that long. I don't even know what it's called. But I'm pretty sure it's impassable in the winter.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's crazy. It basically crosses the two center territories, or the center territory. You're off already. You have to put a fuel station next to that sign, right? That's all. It's good advertising, right? There's a road that leads to Austin, the capital of Texas. It's a toll road, so you have to pay to drive it, but it has an incredibly high speed limit. I can't remember what it is. I want to say it's 80, but there's roads elsewhere in Texas that are speed limit 75. Yeah, that's quick. Yeah. No, I mean that seems like more of a European thing to have a car that's that down on power or a vehicle that's that down on power. Pretty much everything here in America can do 100 miles an hour. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? You can't do it legally anywhere, so every vehicle must be able to. That's that's quick. Well, no, 75 is high as I know of. I think that toll road is the one that's 80. Just look up Austin toll road, and maybe add high speed limit to that.
Sharp is now on
Yeah, that's it.
primaries.
I don't know how much it costs. No. Thank you, Google, for the laugh. 18 US dollars.
Blue flag.
Yeah, the toll tag. Yeah, it costs you slightly more if you pay out of pocket. You do the toll tag, you can put your debit card on there, and it'll charge you that way. Yep. No, there's guys here. I've heard. I don't know this for sure, but you can when you go through the toll booths here. If you have that toll tag, you just fly through. You don't have to stop and pay, right? And they will get on the tollway and travel between toll booths as fast as they can, like a freaking race, and use it as a timing system. Right. When I was growing up, the common phrase that they would throw around was 8 you're fine, 9 you're mine.
The gap to P14 behind is now 0.44.
At 8 miles an hour over is okay, but 9 miles an hour and you'll get lit up. I believe so, yeah. Right.
On your right. Clear right.
Full
Okay,
license
Ryan,
suspension
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
at 12.
Blue flag. 15th place.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like 23 miles an hour over on one time. It was like a $225 fine.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like Salgado.
Yeah, you would have straight lost your license for that. Probably. Yeah, it was 73 and a 50. I thought the speed limit was 70.
On your left.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left.
The leader, Laura, is pitting.
Yeah, we basically don't have cameras. It's some kind of it's like unconstitutional or something like that. Because the forefathers 200 years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna get. I want some more incident points, please. Thank you. Yeah.
P16.
1,000. Wow. But that would slow people down. Just those fines would slow people down.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Antonio. Incident in the dip.
I think the biggest problem I have with law enforcement is the fact that it's not equal. It's not all the time. and there's always a level of it's up to the officer's discretion, and I don't like that. It needs to be cut and dry. It needs to be
The guy in
enforced all the
front is
time. I'm not saying I
18
want
laps
cameras
behind.
everywhere, but I would love to see someone actually enforcing the speed limits. If you're gonna pull me over and give me a fine, then give everyone else a fine too, please.